no doubt about it.
Sounds like Puerto Rico.
No, sí, está bien. 30.000 del cuadro, va empezando el día, chaparro, que no caiga el ánimo, que no caiga el ánimo. Ahorita se arma o se desarma.
Go skip the room.
Yeah, went down, started going downtown, went down Channel 6, boy, it's going like crazy. Morning, Buffalo.
Yeah, good morning.
Be more like good morning again.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah. I'll make sure you go down Channel 10. There's other ones down there talking.
I'm good. I don't need to go anywhere. I got enough people to talk to. No doubt about it.
Now, if you're going to do it right. It goes audio.
I know you're right.
So I take it we didn't lose any antennas last night?
Turn my beam upside down.
You're on the horizontal now?
That gizmachi. It's 2 legs down, 1 up. Now it's 2 up and 1 down.
Shame on the mess. Man, that gust hit and that rocked the whole damn house.
Getting a little bit on the noisy side out there.
Yeah, I can hear some Spanish coming from somewhere.
Yep. Yeah, there's definitely skip out there.
It's all south right now. There was somebody on 16 talking a second ago, but I didn't make it down there. See where they're at.
Yeah, channel 6 is going strong too.
Oh, is it? So it's probably coming out of the blue waters, isn't it?
Yeah, that's possible.
Down there in Bahamas.
I don't know about Bahamas, maybe Louisiana and all that, or out East Coast.
Well, let me go check it out. Hold on.
Well, it's been a long time since I've heard Jake around the lakes.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, it's coming out of the blue waters, Jamaica, Bahamas.
Heck yeah.
Well, might as well ground plan out on here. Because it's on channel 6.
Yeah, a couple of big radios down there on 6.
Just a couple?
At the moment.
Well, mine ain't big enough. Shit, my little radio won't phase them. What's that getting? 151 feet, correct?
Well, there's a big break going on in Arkansas right now. So there's all the heavy hitters are over in Arkansas.
Heck yeah, that's where the rain's at right now that we had last night.
Maybe they're meeting on top of Mountain Magazine, Arkansas. It is that Earl's Pearl part up there digging for diamonds. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Murfreesboro or something. Diamond mines, I think it's in Earlsboro. I thought it was Murfreesboro, but maybe it is. But yeah, I went there one time. Yeah, I've been up in there, digging around. Yeah, I didn't find anything much, but I know some people do. A cousin of mine found a diamond there one time. It was 113 degrees when I went. It was bad. It was miserable. It's like a good way to lose weight. Get out there and, dig for diamonds and burn off some of that extra weight.
It's no fun in that temperature.
At them old miners' troughs full of water, you go up there and wash your stuff off.
Hell, I'd almost want to go look for gold instead of diamonds. Gold seems to be a little more expensive right now.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. Get a metal detector and just go out and look for gold. Go to the Yukon something like $20 an ounce, and now it's, I think, around 70, and it had been higher earlier, and it's dropped down a bit with gold. I guess they track together.
Shoot, I got a buttload of silver up in the attic.
The silver and gold. That's on Rudolph.
I guess a $20 silver piece is actually worth $70 or $80 now.
I got a ton of silver up in the attic.
Dang, cash it in.
I know you're right. It's a whole set. I mean, we got that from her mother, which was her mother's. So it's probably, I don't know, early 1909, 1908 is when that stuff was bought.
Yeah, I wouldn't say too much though. I don't open air.
Yeah, we got a box full of coins that her mom has, dad. I don't know where they got them. There's a silver certificate or something in there too. I don't know what it's worth.
Yep, it's all sentimental, so I'm not going to get rid of it. So it'll go from me to Mr. Skippy. What he does with it, and he does with it. I won't be around to know.
To Roger.
We've got a clock sitting on the mantle, and it dates back because everybody that got it dated it. They dated it when they first bought it, and then when it gets passed along, they sign their name and date. And it dates back to 1885.
Damn, the head clock's back there.
Hell yeah.
Thought they hit sundials.
We are talking about Oklahoma. You guys were still in the Stone Age in 1885.
Stick an arrow in the ground and watch the shadow.
Hey, we had watches back in 1800s. Come on.
Yeah, see, to me this state's boring, because I'm used to Indiana where, you can go to log cabins built back in the mid-1700s. Here you don't hardly find crap.
Oklahoma is boring, really. I'm going to go ahead and roll the lane all the way over here. There's not really that much to look at.
No, thank you.
There's no traffic on here.
I went to my sister's, and we went to their church and out in their graveyard. The church is from 1885. The graveyard that's next to the church, apparently there was a church there one time before that, but there's graves going all the way back to 1720s.
Right on the street.
That's when I was born.
Oh, damn. You're a relic.
Well, it feels like that long anyway.
Yeah, we're going to turn left on.
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
Well, that sounded enthusiastic.
I lied, I sucked.
What, you got too much wind over there yesterday or something?
Nah. I went to the VA and was scheduled, you know, to go for a consult to get another lower back shot. I've only had one back in 2021. It lasted 5 years. When I seen them, they go, this is neurology, and you need surgery right away. You're trashed, and another shot probably won't work. I said, well, we'll try another shot just to see.
So did they give you the shot?
Oh, they got to put you in for a consult to pain management, and they schedule you to get the shot. And so I said, just exactly what does surgery mean when you're talking about your lower back? They said rods and screws and bolts and nuts.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'd take the shot.
Well, I'm going to take it and see. They said your first shot, you were bad but better off. Now you're really bad and not better off, so the shot probably won't work. But I'm going to try it.
I don't blame you. I've never had surgery and don't plan on it.
Boy, you lucky.
Yeah, really. Well, I had gallbladder surgery, and it was supposed to be 1 day, and it wound up being 17 days. 17 days.
Major complications?
Oh yeah, at one point they said you're getting in pretty bad shape. We're trying everything we can. I said, well, put me in hospice, give me some morphine so I can get some rest.
Did it burst or something?
No, they took it out, and they said the bile duct needed a stent, so they sent me to OU. They brought me back, and then they said, oh, we accidentally sewed your intestines up. We got to do another surgery and fix it. Then we got done with all that, said, well, now you got massive infections, and they're getting worse instead of better.
Damn, they fucked you up.
Yeah, we're talking about a gallbladder. My daughter went
I know you're right. Wow.
I don't mind going up there for outpatient, but I'm not real enthusiastic about getting nuts and bolts and, you know, all that stuff.
Well, I don't blame you. I wouldn't be enthusiastic about that either.
I love it.
Well, I used to work for Sprint. I've injured a lot of guys. I injured my back the first time. I hit a guy where I broke it. I fell 10 feet on my back and broke it. It's gotten worse over time.
Damn radios. Need to stay away from them radios.
Yeah, that puts the finger on the left is a pretty smart fella.
It's supposed to be fun.
A little microwave antenna, and it had been tampered with, and it came down.
I heard that. How you doing, dear Slayer?
I'm good, buddy. I was just reading the mail, and you guys sounding good down here, both of you, no doubt. I won't tie it up, but happy Easter weekend to you, 10-4.
10-4. You and the family have a good Easter as well down there. We'll get back to doing our local thing. Mr. Deer Slayer, I'll see you.
All right, 1378, sounding great, buddy, no doubt. And that other station you were talking to sounding real good down here also. Have a great Easter weekend. I'm going to shut this off and go in and rummage up some lunch. It's lunchtime on the east side. Catch you later on, Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, Florida.
Deer Slayer. Good morning, Deer Slayer 61. Deer Slayer 61, Oklahoma break.
Hey, right back 61, sounding great down here. Big old signal, buddy, no doubt. Happy Easter to you, 10-4.
Happy Easter, right back. Deer Slayer just wanted to wave ahead. Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, Florida 61, OKC got down.
All right, buddy, have a good one. I appreciate the shout. Day 61, top of the morning to you. Deer Slayer, back out of the way.
410.
Damn, even ducks make the trip.
You know, that's what I was thinking when I turned to this channel. I say it's a duck making the trip.
Go duck.
you doing, 61?
I'm good. Just got through eating breakfast and
Yeah, I got a copy on
now
that.
I'm skip hunting.
I know you're right. Well, I see you survived the winds last night.
Well, good morning to you and happy Easter.
Yeah, messed up my hair.
I'm going to tie this channel up. Have a great Easter weekend. Deer Slayer back out of the way.
Deer Slayer got a big old hammer in my radio.
Oh yeah, he always does.
Don't make no difference what channel it is either. DX oil kicking ass now.
Yes, it is. Yeah, he's running the tube you want.
You say he's doing what?
He's running the tube you're wanting.
What tube is that?
Seriously?
Ain't never heard of seriously tube.
That's one of them cheap tubes.
Yeah, they're cheap, all right. The one sitting on the floor over here.
Oh, that.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Sound like Bam Bam.
You didn't go to the break?
Yeah, I'm talking to you from Arkansas.
Yeah, I thought you'd be down there with the rest of the big boys.
No, but your brother went.
My brother don't talk on the radio.
Oh, he does. You just didn't know you had a stepbrother.
You know, that's the response I used to get when they would say that about me. First thing out of their mouth, I ain't got no brother on the radio.
And to this day, he still says the same thing.
Yep, I know it.
All these real trailers you guys are
Yep, the who's of who list is over there, I guess.
Oh yeah, a lot of people there. I had planned on going to have knee surgery and stuff. I said, nah, I ain't gonna be fit for doing all that walking.
Well, they could have got you a wheelchair. I mean, you are older than Stone.
No. I'll pass on that. I try to avoid that as long as I can.
You could have had Lady Shortstack pushing you around.
Nope. Plus, if I stay here, I have more peace.
I know you're right. Yeah, if I was there, she'd probably shoot me on the spot.
It's possible. I seen a video. I think Black Hawk went.
Oh, so ducks are invited.
Yeah. The one you mentioned before that went, so I guess they are.
Well, he's a big duck.
Yeah, they didn't say what size duck.
Well, that's true. You got a point there.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
I guess Crack's there. I'm not sure. I asked if Crack was there, and he said he thought he was. He hadn't ran across him yet.
He's there.
I figured he would be.
Yeah, a break like that, you know he was going to be there.
See, I should have gone just to be a thorn in his side.
Yeah, it's a who's who of CBers. I guess I'm not that important, so I'm in the right place.
You'll be all right.
Yeah, he's King Arthur's there too.
Well, I knew King Arthur went. I'm surprised Charlie didn't go. He's still up north.
Yeah, he out there shooting skip.
Yeah, he was out there trying to key on me yesterday.
What do you mean trying? Charlie a big boy. He's supposed to be able to do that.
He can't have it all the time, you know that.
Yep, that's true. Because I done thumped his head several times, so he still won't accept it, but it happens.
No, he won't accept it when you key on him.
That's what I'm saying. Even when it's on Watergate, he don't want to see it, accept it.
Yep. Nah. See, me and Charlie get along, so whenever we go up and see her sister, he just lived like a mile or two from her sister, so I'd go up there and say hi to him too.
Oh, Charlie been denying me keying on him for years. It's just something about me keying on him. It just upsets him. I get, but mostly I know it's a watt thing. If I had more watts, he would shut up.
No, it's just because it's you.
Yeah, but watts have a lot to do with it. He can't stand it that I key on him with less watts.
Well, put your thinking cap on. You got to remember, when I first moved back, all I ran was the Henry. And, I mean, you were out there a lot back then. And we'd key on him, and they started talking about it.
Oh, yeah, but this goes way back before you ever came here.
Oh, I know that. But they didn't take notice until we tag teamed him.
Yeah, you know, and it's an Oklahoma City thing, too.
He's in his mobile. Yeah, I can tell when he's in his mobile now, compared to the mobile backed up to his beam.
Yeah, he claimed he ain't got no beam.
That's baloney.
You know, you can tell when he hooked up, him and Stormy Weather.
That's all Stormy runs now. Uh-oh. You need to fix your mic over there. You sound like you're talking through a megaphone.
Who's that, a mud duck?
Yeah, that's your other brother, 344.
Well, dang. Why are you treating me so bad this morning?
You know who that is? That's 61. No, Rabbit doesn't sound anything like 61.
Dang, I'm just getting all this abuse this morning. I guess I'll go to another channel. No, you ain't. You like to abuse.
He is kind of submissive.
Well, it's not like none of them folks.
Well, I guess he didn't want to talk to you, 61.
Well, do you think I'm going to lose some sleep?
Maybe about a second.
Oh, I said the sort of pictures that you sent, the last one.
You sent a picture to what?
The last picture you sent me, I saw it. Did you read the comment?
Yeah, it's done. It's waiting for you to come over here and plug it in.
Shame on the best. You scared?
I do not like electricity.
Who does? I like it for what it's doing right now. That's how I like it for what it's doing right now.
I know you're right. No, I still got the top off. I got to pull the tubes out. That way we can fire it up on without the tubes in it. No filament being drawn. Make sure everything's good.
How nice of you.
I know you're right. Now, the tubes are in it, that are in it, I should say. Was there something wrong with them?
They were doing pretty good, but every now and then one would turn orange. I don't know if it had something to do with that filament.
Are you in the background, 250?
One was turning orange?
Yep. Which one? We'll do that when I would talk a long time. Yeah, which one was turning orange?
Well, they're supposed to glow a medium red. They're not supposed to turn bright orange.
Well, when I was talking on them at first, they wouldn't even turn the red. They didn't even glow that much.
Appreciate the wave, Mobile Mike.
What about these other tubes?
You can check them.
It doesn't help me, 61.
Mobile Mike, southbound, I-95.
They're still good. I had one of them, the top cap was loose, but I tightened it back up.
Alright, we'll stick those in there then. Sounds like you got a plate going in short.
Yeah, it might have had, like I say, it might have had something to do with that filament.
No, because both of them would have turned orange then. Then that would have been normal. Were you keying more than 500?
Nope.
Okay, well, it sounds like you had something going south on that. It's probably the right tube, wasn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I can pull mine. They're brand new. And see what it does.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, but no, it was the right tube, the one on the right side.
Okay, well, that's what we'll do. I'll just pull the tubes out of Henry and fire yours up with no tubes, make sure it's good, and then throw my tubes in there and see what happens.
Well, if you blow your tube.
Yeah, then I'm out about $600.
And how much they cost now?
I think they're up to $375 now.
Yep. When I got mine, well, I done bought more than one, but when I bought it first, said it was 4 something.
Well, they may have gone up. I don't know. What, I bought mine 10 years ago. They may have an hour's time on them.
Yeah, when I bought, I think there was 4 something, almost 5. Because I forgot. I have to look at the receipt. I still got the receipt.
Well, mine were $300 a piece when I bought them 10 years ago.
Yeah, well, mine's somewhere in from RL Parts. They somewhere in there. And I bought them things in probably, was it 19, 20? No, it was later than that, I think.
You bought yours around 2012, 2015, somewhere around there.
Did I? I probably did. I got to look at that receipt and see how long ago it was.
So mine are older than what I thought. I bought mine in 2010.
Because I had that box in, what, 12 or 13?
Yep. I remember when you had the original Z's in it and they grenaded on you.
Yep. Damn it, boy.
He stepped on a cat. Anyway, when you're bored, you can come on over and we'll plug it in.
So that could be any time. I'm bored a lot.
Yep. We'll be over there with the Jesus stick trying to turn it on. I don't think you want it. Morning to you, big time.
You say you don't think he'd want it?
He doesn't have anywhere to put it. His house is full of radio equipment.
So he got big boxes and everything over there, huh? Hanging on a wall.
Yeah, they're all hanging on a wall. Nah, he's got a bunch of sweet tube stuff.
Wow.
He likes to collect all that stuff.
That made me think about this box I got over here. Got to put some tubes in it. This little heck that I got. See if I can get some watts out of it. It keys up, but don't show no watts.
What did that one take for tube?
6 LR6 or 6 LF6. Either one of those.
And those damn things are getting harder to find. The 6LR6, I think, is what the varmints took.
Yeah, then the varmint will take either one of those. You know, I do have a varmint.
No, I didn't know that.
Matter of fact, I got 3 of them. 2 of them I'll probably throw away.
What are they, little drivers?
Yep. I got a 250 and 150 that I just got them sitting here, they jump.
Well, the transformers might be good.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be good for parts. The one I used for a driver, it still works, but I got 2 more. That's this. I don't know. I never could get them to key. I don't know if it was key and transistor or something. That's probably what it was, because they wouldn't even key.
I'm not going to say it was my first amp. It was the first amp that I got to use, because it was my uncle's, was the Varmint 250.
Yep. Yeah, I have one of those.
Well, if you're going to chunk it over here. I'll put that damn thing back together.
If I bring it over there and you put it back together, I'm going to want it back, because I always need a driver.
It was going to go with my original radio, which is what I used to drive the Farmer 250.
What radio is that?
Lafayette Comstat Mark II.
And you're going way back.
Well, yeah, I started this in '76. That was my first radio. And I still got it.
Man, in '76, I didn't even know what CB radio was. I was busy doing other stuff.
Up in Jamaica, it's always difficult to work 19.
This one, it looks like a telephone. Of course, we put a D104 on it. It has high and low power, so you put it on low power to drive your amp, and then you put it on high power, and it keeps like whole whopping 6 watts.
Bluegrass stand now, we're here by your country coming in there.
Shame on the mess. Yeah, I didn't really start on the radio till '79. I'm like, what is this? Didn't know I was going to get hooked on this mess.
Well, in '78, I built my first quad.
Shame on the mess.
Time from the blue waters of the Caribbean. Romeo, Oscar, Romeo, Yankee, Rory is the person on this end. Good to cross antennas with you, my friend. Take it easy, take care on this here Easter week.
Well, you big time radio. What is that? Now you hear that? Is it working?
That's Rory, is what he spelt out. He's down there in Jamaica.
Yeah, I hear him. That's one thing about this radio. Man, I know this rust's going to be something else on the flat side, the way it here on this ground plane.
Good morning, Sam from Jamaica. How are you, sir?
Morning to you, Mr. Nobody.
That if I bring you that 250, you go out there fix something else.
Location, we have
What am I going to have to fix now?
That other SB200.
Well, we could probably take parts from this one and make that one work.
So that one is completely gone?
Oh, I don't know. I just know I turned it on and it started to let the smoke out.
Well, this one might do the same. I know one of the tuner, I think, is hard to turn. I don't know what happened to that.
Probably just needs cleaned.
Yeah, because I need to fix some stuff and get rid of some stuff.
I need to wear some more deoxit. Give it a good bath.
I got a brand new can still in the package. I just ordered not too long ago.
Yep, mine is probably 5 years old and I used up the last of it.
Where'd you get that stuff, I don't forgot what it's called, that you put on your antenna, like when you're putting it together?
Yeah, Molox or something like that. I ordered it online, but you can get it at Home Depot or one of those places, Lowe's.
Yeah, get rid of that mud duck radio.
I have to know the name of it first. You go in the Home Home Depot or Lowe's, you just be looking goofy. And I don't have to go in there to look goofy.
Are you talking about that dielectric grease?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like a dielectric grease. You can use that as well. But the Molox, I think is what it's called. I have to run out there and make sure he gets the right stuff. But it's more of a paste and it sticks around longer.
You know, you get that dielectric grease at a auto parts store too.
Yes, sir. But the thing with dielectric grease is that it's gone in about a month in the elements, where this other stuff sticks around for years.
Okay. It's kind of like you, sticks around for years, huh?
It's probably changed by now.
Get some silicone.
Yep. Put that stuff on there and put a silicone bead around it. You'd be good.
Oh, the silicone grease.
Yeah, that'd probably hold up too.
What you got? I'm down here in West Palm Beach here, Palm Beach County, Florida.
We're up here in Oklahoma City. Yes, sir.
Sounding good down here in the sand pile.
Well, you sound good up here in Oklahoma City. You got 1378 out here.
1378. Alright.
Man, I thought he was a local.
He was for a second, and he's starting to fade in and out.
Yeah, he was just all in that conversation like I thought he was a local.
Nah, I'm way down here.
Yeah, you way down there and I'm way over here.
Not me, I'm still over yonder.
Over yonder.
Well, you're up a little early today. Don't you have a car show to go to, 1378?
Man, you missed the excitement we had last night.
Oh, tell me, what kind of excitement did you have?
We got hammered with winds and hail and everything else. I had 125-mile-an-hour winds over here.
You know, it was funny because I heard you yesterday afternoon. You go, that dew point's messing with us. He goes, you said you're expecting some bad weather.
Well, it showed up finally.
Yeah, any lightning?
Oh, hell yeah. I need to look at my archive, and I think it was over 1,000 strikes.
Ah, that's beautiful. Man, I wish I was there. But we'll get it soon in South Florida. It'll be down here. We get those big boomers, man, those 50,000-foot monsters.
I know you're
Letting the damn tornadoes.
You get a storm offshore come in, yeah, them winds ain't no joke.
Yeah, that's when them two kids lost their lives a couple years ago. They went out Jupiter Inlet, supposedly heading to the Bahamas, and one of those big Lake Okeechobee storms built up, and they had it was like 60, 70-mile front line winds, and it sunk their boat, and they were never seen again.
And get you some of them tornadoes, come on.
We were watching this storm come in, and all of a sudden the winds just hit. We're like, oh crap, so we put the storm blinds down. Man, he was beating the hell out of them damn blinds.
Well, as long as you're still talking, it must be Must have been not that bad, so he got everything tied down, right?
Yeah, I thought it was gone, honestly. I just happened to walk in the radio room when the winds hit, and I didn't have my glasses on. Surely that's 12 miles an hour. I was like, holy shit, 125 mile an hour wind.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I heard you say the afternoon, you were getting ready for the car show this weekend, and then you said, but that dew point was dropping, so, well, you got what you get.
Yeah, and now the car is still sitting in the garage. I'm racing pretty nowhere to go.
Hell, that's all right. All right, let me jump out of here. I got to put some groceries away. 1378, have a great day. And happy Easter to you and your family coming up tomorrow. I'll see you.
Street sweeper, take care down there. As you know, it's probably headed your way. Anyway, you and your fine family have a good and blessed Easter, and we'll do it again later on today. I'll see you.
Man, he was booming up in my radio when he first keyed up. I thought he was a local.
See, there's bigger squadrons than you think all around.
Oh, I know there's some big stations all over. It's just I thought he was over here close to me when I first seen that signal on my radio. I'm like, who is that?
I got you on big radios before time.
Yeah, it's all them big radios. Anyway, 61, I've tied it up long enough. Let everybody else talk. So.
Burger 19, 199 West Palm Beach, Florida time.
Work on it.
10-4. I'm bored tomorrow. I'm bored today. I'm gonna be bored tomorrow. Tomorrow too.
Well, I don't know what you had planned for Easter, if you were going to be with the grandkids or what, but anytime.
10-4.
Alright, well, I'm going to go pull those tubes now before I forget. I got to dig out the Henry so I can get into it. I need to put the capacitor bank in it anyway. It's been sitting there for 8 years. As you can tell, I'm not in a hurry to get the Henry back up and running.
Yeah, you're enjoying that other one too much.
Yep. Well, I look at the prices of these damn things. I mean, I bought my Henry for $500. I forget how long ago. I think it was back in '05. Them damn things not working are going for over $1,500 now.
I know. I'll be looking at them. I'm like, doggone. Just about any box, is across an arm and a leg now.
Yep. So, now you know why I jumped on what I did.
Oh, yeah. Can't blame you. You got some shoots. You go try to get what you got now and see how much it costs.
Oh, yeah. Well, you figure I got lucky when I got 156 stocks. Bought it sight on scene and I had to rebuild it. But, you know what I'm saying. For what little I had into it, I couldn't argue.
10-4 on that. Yep. Yeah, because for what I want, I've been looking and stuff, and I'm like, oh no, I don't. I have to stay where I'm at. That's too much.
Well, you're in a rock and hard place right now because of the prices everybody's asking for their stuff. they're to be had, but you got to jump on it quick. It's not one you can sit around and hee-haw about. You got to have cash in hand and be the first one to say, I want it.
Yes, I'm learning that. You know, I was talking to somebody else about that. You know, you think you go get one because sometimes people drag their feet. Nah. And so you just got to stack your paper and be ready to jump when the good one come along.
Yep. And know what you're looking at, because you could buy another person's junk.
I know. I got some sitting over there. But, you know, that's something else, you know, was a good deal. It wasn't no major deal, you know, because I knew it when I bought it. And you know, 650 sold it to me, and he told me, you know, if I didn't want it, I'd give my money back and all that, and I didn't pay that much for it, so it wasn't no big deal.
No, you knew you were buying a rebuilder. That's different. But you're not looking for a rebuilder now. You're looking for something that you can buy and plug in the wall and talk.
Yeah, because that box had issues with a filament when I got it.
Yep. So, I think, if I remember right, Light Switch said it went out on him, and they put a new one in it, and then 650 had it go bad again, and you got it, so you put a filament in it. So this is the third filament.
I think it's a fourth filament.
But my question is, why does it keep eating filament?
Now when I got put the filament in it, it lasted for all them years, and then it just finally went out. Out in Jamaica.
Well, that's true. You got a point there.
Because, you know, the issue that it had when 650 and Light Switch put one in it, the relay was sticking. That's the reason I bought another relay. The relay was sticking because when I had the filament put in it, it wasn't acting right, and Light Switch came over here and did something to the relay, and it started keying. That's what made me buy another relay.
Yeah, and he mentioned that too. The relay was sticking, and that burnt up the filament. So, okay.
And after that, no more filament problems. Until now.
Hearing a lot of Jamaica, hearing a lot of Jamaica.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to check the voltages again.
How about a walkie-talkie junkie?
If it's staying keyed up. There shouldn't be any voltage on it.
Right. Yeah. Well, like I say, I knew where that box had been, because I think first off, I think that's the same box that Leprechaun used to have. Then Light Switch had it, and then I think 650 had it. Then I bought it.
Leprechaun, I haven't heard him in a long time.
Oh, he's deceased, but you know, back when, you know, I think that's the first person that had it. And there's 200 over here. I think it's a couple of people owned it. I think Leprechaun had it and that.
Okay. And you know your function switch, it's not even hooked up.
The what?
The function switch, so you can read high voltage and amperage and all that stuff, it's not even hooked up.
You talking about that meter?
No, the meter is there. I put the new meter in it. But the function switch on the panel is not hooked up.
Oh, you talking about the little knob there? I know it's when I first got that box, bro, you could turn that and it would show everything, but I guess somebody unhooked it.
I mean, good Lord, take it.
Yeah, it's all, there's no wires, no nothing. It's completely taken out.
That might have been what happened when they put that filament in there, because I sent it off to John Boy to have it put in there.
Well, that would be stupid of him to do that, because you need to be able to read what the voltages are. Unless he did it direct, where it's just high voltage and amperage. I mean, he could have wired it direct and bypassed that function.
Yeah, I noticed that it was not working. When I first got the box, it was working.
Well, who knows? All right, let me get off of here so everybody else can talk. Give me a shout tomorrow if you want to play.
Okay. Do you want me to bring that varmint?
It doesn't matter. It can go in the pile with the rest of the stuff.
From my pile to your pile?
Exactly.
All right, bring that varmint in that 200.
Damn, you're really trying to load my floor down.
Yeah, so I need to get rid of some stuff. Because if I did get it up and running, I know somebody that might need one.
Alright, well, supposedly Light Switch is supposed to come pick up that RF deck and all these cabinets. So I may have some, not tomorrow, but I may have some space in here again eventually.
Oh, he wants wanting that back, huh?
Yeah, he wants to use that as a driver.
Ah.
I don't think he's wanting he may get the transformer. I don't really want to sell it. I want to hold on to it spare.
He's trying to get bigger and better, huh?
Well, he's not going to get no bigger. He can't.
Oh, he's limited?
Well, just like everybody else, unless he upgrades to 200 amp dedicated or something like that. I mean, I think he shuts everything off in his house just to be able to talk.
Wow. Now?
Yeah.
Man. That'd be frustrating. You get something and you got to shut off everything in your house.
Well, you know he doesn't have much over there anyway.
He got enough.
Yeah. But, yeah, I think he's pretty much maxed out. So, he doesn't need anything more anyway.
Yeah, would it be happening the same way with
Yeah. Yeah, I think something that size, you know, what's over there, I need something about that size. That'll be good enough for me. Some folks said, no, you need to do this and do that. Man, I had to change too much stuff.
Well, for you to run this, you need to upgrade to 200 amp service for your house and run 100 dedicated to your radio room.
Yep. I already know that.
Because it's going to draw about the same as what mine draws, 60 amps, if I pushed it. But, you know, it only draws about 30 amps right now.
That's the one thing about it. You start climbing the watch ladder, you got to upgrade.
Yep. I mean, your coax will handle it, but if you want to push it like everybody else seems to do, then you need to step up to Heliax.
Heliax or what, 218, 217, something like that.
Well, if you can afford 217, you're better off going to Heliax.
That's the only thing I don't want to do is go to Heliax, because I don't like, you know, that stiff stuff. Makes it hard to turn your beam and it's heavy.
Well, it's not really heavy, but you seen the way I did it. I didn't have any problems.
Yeah, I see you got Heliax, but I wasn't even paying no attention to how you got it up at the top.
I made an elbow out of a 2x2 aluminum. I cut the bracket and bent it, and then mounted that to the boom. So you had a slow bend going down, and then I had a big drip line, and attached that to the tower so you could turn the antenna. And it was like that for 3 years and never had a problem.
That's a good deal.
So it didn't strain the Heliax, and the wind didn't bother it either. So basically that's what Switch is doing, except for he screwed up and he didn't use that angle that I gave him. He decided he was going to do it his way, and that's why he ran into the problems he did. So now he put the angle back on there.
Oh, hard-headed.
Just a little.
Yeah, he had that funny shaped head, so I imagine so.
But, alright, I'll holler at you later, 61.
Okie dokie. Catch you later, I'm out. doubt about it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Boom, boom. No doubt. 139 Whiplash out there standing by. 747 said that.
Oh yeah, waving 747 over 139 in the Mobile. Whiplash. Oh yeah, boom, boom.
No doubt about it. Keep up good work. Whiplash in the Mobile, and that's what they're all being worldwide. 747 is gone again.
Traffic.
524 is even busy with that traffic situation.
But Whiplash, I guess you got to see the big moonshot recently.
It's a mess out there. It's a mess, man. It's a mess.
We thought about going down there to see that. We missed out.
Oh yeah, 747. Get it.
How about a TK you on the radio? Yeah,
Also, Weatherham, Albany, Mobile, 30 miles south of Cocoa Beach, 747, standing by.
Oh damn, man. Yeah, traffic ain't that bad over here, man. But fuck, man. Yeah, stay away from the island. Stay away from the island and do not head towards the beach, man. Don't head towards the beach.
Make a video with the car right quick.
Oh, damn it. Now my phone's ringing. I'll be back.
What's on the radio?
Which way's the beach?
The locals, they know how to dodge traffic jams.
Oh yeah, morning, Dougie. Afternoon, Dougie. Afternoon time. Oh yeah, time to get it done. Oh yeah, he's on a landline.
To be sure to tell 243, 747 says hi.
Well, I thought that's who that was. Not the way. It is what it is. Still have conditions. Anyway, good morning to you guys. Ducky and 139, 1378. I'll see you.
Afternoon there, 1378. Still morning time for you.
I don't know, man. It is what it is. He's in the Walmart parking lot. I don't know.
For us, good afternoon to you. You guys have a good Easter down there. I'll see you.
Here's it. Nobody's in the choir. Hey, 316. He's playing great.
But that's up for try. I made a video right quick.
Bronco standing by.
And good morning out there, Spark Plug, around the sand pile if you're out there. 747 standing by.
Way more than that, driver. Huh? That's smoke way more than that.
It is what it is, man.
Waving hand 610, you're out there.
I think he's in the Walmart parking lot. He's giving out groceries, I think. It sucks.
Howdy doody, farmer.
got a blue light special in the Walmart parking lot? I don't think you can hear me, so it is what it is.
Did I hear their farmer in there?
What a terrible situation. Hey, about that 1-9 mule? You got a copy, come on back.
$33 and a turd. Did you get off your phone yet?
Yeah, no copy and 1-9 mule.
Well, Ducky, if you hear him out there again, tell him I said hello and have a happy Easter. 1378. I'll see you.
I'm going to tell him you said he was a big old hairy stinky.
A big old hairy stinky turd.
That's right. You have a good Easter, man. Old Whiplash. Get it, get it.
All right, Whiplash, you take care and have a happy Easter. 1378. I'm back in my corner. I'll see you.
This is total chaos. That's why they call it the chicken band.
Oh, I got a copy on you, man. 903, 139 Whiplash. Oh, yeah, 73. You have a good Easter.
And if you don't know, well, now you know.
And if you think you know, you really don't know.
You can do it too.
Hey, 001, what are you doing out there so early, man? You had a long day yesterday. You ought to be resting. You wearing that special helmet with the blue light on it?
Broadcasting. Listen to that broadcasting.
All right, well, you roll back them prices. Street sweeper, welcome to the weekend. One more day till the rabbit comes down. Till the rabbit comes down and lays a few eggs for you. Hey, 001, you take care, man. Street sweeper, I'll see you.
You almost called him 101. Tell him happy Easter for me.
Street sweeper 747 standing by.
All right, 001. Yeah, I almost called you El 101. Because I'm used to talking to you, but anyway, 1378 from Oklahoma said happy Easter to you and your family as well. I sure will. And we got walkie-talkie jockstraps out there talking to himself again, so when he gets off the key, tell him Street Sweeper said, take your Adderall. He's got to take that Adderall, man. Nurse Ratchet, hey, walkie-talkie jockey, it's time to take your medicine.
It'd be a whole lot safer world if people just...
Everybody there.
He literally just keys up and goes off
About them.
all day long.
They're really
Well,
old.
I'm stepping out. Street sweeper, South Florida. I'll see you.
Right now, locking down.
Yeah, I can hear 001 on backscatter, but alright, talk at you later, street sweeper, you know who, see you.
Break for getting out. Break for getting out.
All right, my friend. Have a good day, man.
All right,
I want to get out too. I want to get out.
don't catch anything on fire. I seen where Frankie Jockey had run a bunch of wires across dashboards and seats, and there was cat poop all over the floor, man. I don't know. Not the quite setup that I would go with, but anyways, take care. 001, always a pleasure to talk to you out there. Street sweeper, put it on you later.
Just start calling him Catbox, I'll see you.
Oh, 10-4 on the stinky cat box.
5 to 001 for 747. No way. You're kidding. You're kidding.
So I guess he's just pulling everybody's leg out there. Have a good day. The old man in the Malibu out here at the Walmart parking lot on the big old Gladiator.
Pretty good quality replay.
Talking at you out here, 333, let you know we got your name on the Walmart Hall of Fame. 333, year 001 in the Malibu. Got
Down about it.
Ooh, I got down.
wishing you a happy Easter way, WDC, Hollywood, goddamn.
Hello, audio, is radio getting out? Hell, fuck Walmart parking lot. I'm in Lowe's parking lot. Come on, Lowe's parking lot.
Good in the Malibu, downtown Fort Worth, Texas. Hey, Hollywood, while you doing your thing on my big old Gladiator mobile on the dashboard.
Got to be a replay. But anyway, Wayland 001, 747 standing by. Good.
Stand by for a short.
Now we've had 243 if you're out here.
I don't know what this guy's running, man. I don't know what this guy's running, man, but he sounds pretty good, no doubt about it.
I hear a big radio out here, no doubt.
Hey, Mr. Walmart, what's under the hood?
You'll hear me on this old VPI rewired 667. My pump's in the trunk.
There's nothing wrong being worldwide. 747 is gone again.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Hey, good morning to you, 101. And happy Easter to you. 1378. I'll see you.
And where in the world is that unit 29?
I think that was 1378, my friend. Have a good Easter, my friend. God bless you and the family, man. Take care. 101 on the side.
Hell yeah, 101. You take care. I'll get back out of the way and let you do your thing. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Roger. I went for that Walmart parking lot. He's gonna blow up the 667. Hey, my friend, you better go down in cool mode, man. You're gonna blow that thing up, man.
Maybe he has a big old box fan on it. I'll see ya.
Well, he's very nice and just running on that thing. Come on.
I got 50 dollars. Black Break, 1986 out of New Jersey. Hello. Hey, buddy, hear you loud and clear all the way in the great state of New Jersey. How's your Saturday going?
Hey, New Jersey, 244. Buzzard, New Jersey, copy on 244. Just went out right into it, 244, we're back out.
Fort Worth, Texas, in the Walmart parking lot, 001. I got a copy on you all the way from New Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore. I like that, brother. What kind of amplifier you got hooked up to that rig? You're sounding great all the way over here in New Jersey. Yeah, man, that Texas Star is putting in some serious work today. Well, it sounds like you're parked right in my living room here. You're coming in clear as day. Hope you brought a six-pack. Seven threes, Fort Worth, Texas. 7 threes, my friend. Happy Easter. Enjoy your day.
Hey, good afternoon to you, 001 down there in Fort Worth. I'm hearing you on backscatter, 1378, I'll see you. I put more east, I can hear him better. I'm going to try one more time to get in between all that skip. Hello, 001, 1378 up north. I'll see you.
We got 46 degrees right now in Boston.
52 here in Oklahoma. You really need to quit coming in the side of my B, 001.
Check it double through, make sure you wipe that ass.
Take care down there in Fort Worth, 001 1378. I'll see you. And Shucky Ducky, I heard you in there. You have a good Easter down there, 1378. I'm waving. Why, yes I am. I got my own private pools where I can swim around. I'm doing good, just dodging the wind around here. Oh yeah? Did you get your base antenna hooked up finally? At the right length now? Good. I'm glad it worked out for you. Well, you're 10 dB through the back of the beam, so you're doing good. Yeah, I'm pointed east. So that means it's working. I'm sitting here listening to 001 do his talk show down there in Fort Worth, Texas. Well, honestly, I thought I lost everything. It was 125 mile an hour. Yep, it was. Alright, Mr. Nobody, you take care over there. Glad you got everything up and running. I'll see you later.
copy that.
Waving a hand 610 if you're out there.
Come on, man. Now you're the road, you're out the station. The later facing off to the right.
But I guess not.
Alrighty then, we're 1 mile out of once we pass the shield. If you would, hold that lane number 2 for me.
10-4, copy that.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
You cleared the curve.
Dinner time.
got? Nope, you're good to go. I'm just going to break down and head out.
I appreciate you, buddy. You did a great job.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Waving a hand out there, sharp bite, if you're on the radio.
Hey, 001, you're making a whole lot of ragged around the Carolinas. Ain't no doubt about it. 001, you're 701 around the coast of the Carolinas. Bye. Stay. I hear a bunch of y'all trying to get in my radio, but I'm going to catch y'all later on. I'm here in the Carolinas. I'll see you. Bye. Walkie-talkie jockey, I really out there, man. I'm gonna leave my driver. What's on that, driver? Man, I don't want to tie this. Walkie-talkie jockey, have a good day. You're 701.
What the hell wrong with you, driver?
Okay.
Happy Easter to you and happy Easter to all the truckers out there. Y'all have a good one. I'm getting out of the way. I'll see you.
Get it done out there, tater salad. Just in case you're out there, wave a hand to Unit 503, Golden Valley, Arizona, where the wind blows, the grass don't grow, and the state tree's a telephone pole.
down for Tuesday, so told them they presented matter.
Checks in the mail, radio checker. Unit 747 said that. No doubt. Hope we sound half as good. I guess no news is good news.
Audio.
It's working, audio checker.
Yeah, Scorpio, we got any squeals in the deal?
Oh, I don't think so. Maybe if you tested a time or two, another time or two, Dr. Bob.
Audio. Breaker.
I'm not hearing a squeal.
All right, my audio good and clean?
Yeah, you got clear audio. It's not extremely loud, but clear.
All right, I appreciate it.
No problem.
Hello.
The bill's in the mail.
Audio. Hello.
I got clean audio. You know what? I mean myself when I say it.
Audio. Hello.
We got some turkeys out there now.
Come on.
Always something, ain't it?
Oh, yeah, I talked to him.
Hell yeah, man. I tell you what, you're treating that woman some kind of good. That's the reason why they got them women up there on the space shuttle, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, wouldn't it? Alright, let me get back here, man. I'm on vacation again this week, and
I get to retire here in less than a month, so just doing some chores around the house.
Oh yeah, eat up that vacation time.
Hell yeah. All right, brother. We'll be sandbagging. We'll have it on. Good.
You sure about all that? Afternoon, Bad Habit.
Hello, dog.
Doing all right?
I'm doing fine. You doing okay?
I'm doing fucking wonderful.
That's fucking fabulous, Roy. Get this patio cleaned up, then I can pop a top on a cool water sandwich.
I'll wait till later on to do that. I still got stuff to do.
Man, between cleaning up all this ditch, palm trees, everything else, God almighty.
4-4, stand by.
Here, it didn't make it.
Everybody's good last. I had a lot of dead shit. 4.
You did.
Yeah, you got those rakia palms like I have, man.
Oh God, you wouldn't believe how many I cut down, dude. I had so many of them, man. I've been growing them for like 9 years. Them and all my Pumaras, man. All my Pumaras, man. Some of them had trunks as big as my leg.
Yeah, that's a sad thing about mine. I just let them go. Now I see the tips that are all droopy, so cut those.
Yeah, when you grab them, man, it feels like human flesh rotting, you know. It's nasty.
Well, those trunks weren't that big. You got skinny legs.
All right, man. I'll get back with you.
Oh, you'd like that, Bad Habit.
I ain't heard no Rhode Island Red out here today, man. I just turned the channel on my damn set there, Roger.
Well, sounds like a Joe Tech song. Who's that girl with the skinny legs?
Lord himself.
I was busy watching the gay guy try to cut through traffic with his cupcakes. Damn straight. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. Had a tray of cupcakes. He's eating one of them, blue icing on his lips, and he's just like dodging in between cars.
Some people's children with.
He looked like somebody's kid that got lost out.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Breaker 19 for a good time. Breaker 19 for a good time.
Old timer, somebody's calling for you.
Breaker
Not me.
time. Breaker 19 for a good time.
back row.
Oh boy.
Go to the back row. Go to the back row at the Petro for a good time. That's where you need to go.
Oh no, in the petrol?
Yes, sir. They're having a Rainbow Rodeo Roundup over there. They're looking for a pivot man for a circle jerk.
Oh, yeah, off the path.
Keep your eyes open for that real black man.
Man, the professor's still going on about that telescope they put up his ass.
23 for a radio check.
Doesn't surprise me. It ain't him, it's walking, talking jock itch being a fool.
Oh, I know it.
All right, 3823 for a radio check.
Okay, I'll behave.
And you have to intersect part of the plate by powder. There you go, the firework. This kind of intersection. This is from the length of the telescope. That's your view at 200 meters. And that's long distance. At the length of the telescope.
I'm a real black man. Hey there, big boy. Wanna play?
My eyeballs. Shut up, stupid.
Oh, this fucking guy. I'm gonna turn his microphone into a detonator so that when he keys up, his radio blows up.
Come on.
Everyone's got one.
That's right, that's right. They're taking the CS to getting a little bit quiet out there now. Are you close to the gate? Are you close to the gate? You pretend to tell me? You know it's stupid shit goes great. You're a fucking idiot. When you discover the reality, shame on you for the stupid shit. What you gonna do? I want you proof. You bullshit one. Roger that.
Stop at 173. Let's go. Your left.
Likewise, just gotta back up and take a big load.
Still made really good time, considering all the stops and delays and shit.
If a cop says, hey, you better pull over, your two choices are comply or have brute violence used against you. And you'll either be in a cage or in a grave. Those are your... They will always call in backup gang members to make sure they win. You didn't do what we say. We're calling you back up. They're the most vicious, irrational, malicious, sadistic gang in the world. Because even your average street gang, if they say, yeah, I want to talk to you, and say, I'm not even sometimes they'll let you go. You do that to a cop, he will escalate it. When those lights go on, he will escalate it to absolutely any level of violence he has to get you hostage or get you dead. If you want to be on the side of freedom and justice, you must be against political power, all political power of any flavor. All the things that the political parasites want you to be scared of so they can use your fear to grab more power and control for themselves, most Americans are still smart enough that the thing they fear most is their own damn government.
Hello, audio.
That a conspiracy theory was true all along, it's because they know they're about to get caught, and they think it looks better if you hear it from them before everyone finds out.
Non-stop blather. Waving hand, shark bite, if you're out there. 747, standing by.
You sometimes wonder whether you might be a statist bootlegger? If so,
No doubt about it. What's new and exciting?
surefire way to determine with 100% accuracy whether you are a
It's all right. It's not right.
one person owns a home somewhere, some other
Thanks for the seal of approval, no doubt about it. Just day by day, man.
could maybe use some work. Would you like to hire me? I do construction, and I have handyman skills, and I do landscaping.
Last night, I went to have my dinner, got down there about 9 o'clock over at the Golden Corral. Yes, now all of a sudden there's a tornado coming my way from the airport. I thought about sitting there, but since it was headed my way, I decided to go ahead and hit the road. It's probably the right move. It's blew quite a bit out there, but I stayed ahead of it and got on the way.
Trade. Do you think an appropriate response is to send in thugs with guns to kidnap either one of those people? If you say yes, you're justified. If you say no, that wouldn't be justified, what are you talking about? Then you're a sane human being. If your response is
Almost pulled over, so we didn't have to stop down anymore around the 119. People, cars stopped, so stayed there a few minutes.
Stupid ass recording.
Roger that.
Stupid ass recording before you get up like this. That makes sense.
Roger that. I'm glad it turned out okay for us. I guess nobody got hit too bad. I mean, there were a few exceptions, I guess. No doubt. Well, I still, I don't know if I can round up a rotor. Anyway, we'll see what we can do. Radio checker, it's working. 747 said that. Roger. Waving hand, Nevada. I'm not not sure you're talking to me. You got Unit 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City, standing by. Roger, Unit 33, Carson City, Nevada. Good to hear you out there, no doubt. Keep up the good work around Carson City, Nevada. 747, standing by. Turn it off. No doubt about it. I sure care. No doubt. That almost sounded like a reincarnation of Tommy 2 Watt. In case you're sandbagging, waving a hand, shark bite out there on the west side, 747 standing by. For those F-15 crew members who got shot down in Iran, it sounds like most of them have been rescued. Go ahead, Breaker 19. Radio checker's working. What's your 20? I barely hear you, radio checker. What's your 20? 747 said that. Roger that. That's possible, no doubt. There's always those types like to raise hell at the Capitol steps, and you know that. 747 standing by. I wish I had one of them big radios. And as long as they don't start, popping off rounds or anything like that, blowing shit up, I'm okay with their verbal protest. Monday, 80% chance of rain. I know you didn't want to hear that.
Yeah, they're going to blow shit up, man. Blow their own self up.
Roger, I think that's happened a time or two, but anyway, because I heard you this morning.
You the guy held this. All right, my friend, take care. Looks like he stole the customer. Oh, you want a fire stick? Oh my.
93, home of the Braves.
This is the 2119.
Yeah. Pretty quiet today for some reason. Good weekend. Just another day.
Ravenhead, short stack mobile, 747 standing by.
You on channel 19, you on channel 19. Dummy. You're a dummy. Go on down and look at your channel. You're on channel 19. Oh, you're an idiot. You're a retard. Over, retard, over. Tell them to pump it up. Right, go, standing by.
is an elevation away for those surrounding. When China is in Japan, China is in another side of the globe. Like the rotation of the Earth, what destroys by factor wave. As it's flat and stationary, so the rotation of the Earth
West Virginia, have a good Easter. Help me be following out to 244 Gunslinger, Oklahoma City. How about that, West Virginia? You got 244 plateau time. Damn, but don't is like that. Yeah, 244 back quiet. Yeah, 244, we're quiet, back out. Yeah, my little radio ain't getting out touching nobody today, come on. Monkey brains.
How about a radio check? This guy now? How about a radio check? Breaker. Anybody got a copy?
Okay. Why is everybody picking on me? Hello, CB Radio. Who wants a radio check?
Yeah, it's working.
You said you're in Oklahoma?
Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. This is Oklahoma.
I need a nice big piece of steak and some mashed potatoes.
Sold out. That's fried chicken to you. Fried chicken, mashed potatoes.
Yeah, we're in downtown Boston. 46 degrees and a cloudy day, Roger? Oh, I'm sorry, it's 43 degrees, it's going down.
Yeah, go ahead, you got stay with it.
Hey, you too, sir, have a good night and happy Easter. Your friend in downtown Boston, 101, Boston Radio.
That'll be Boston, 101 Boston.
Well, if there's an accident, call the police, not on the CB radio.
If we get hella dial 911, look it up at the dial 911.
Well, grass is usually green, so that's nothing new.
You professor, shut up, stupid.
The only green I care about is in my pants.
It's green, you need to walk and cut it off.
That guy's looking at the grass while he's driving. I don't know.
Hell, he's smoking it, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking for the highway homo. Is he out here? I remember talking to Juicy Boosty. All right, my friend, take care. 101. The original, never duplicated Boston Radio. Bye, bye, bye.
About the 180, I'm going to say 188, so be careful.
You make it back home, Bullfrog?
Got any access to some popsicles? I'd much rather hear popsicles than anything out here. Popsicle, popsicle. Yeah, I don't know, man.
the snow.
Anybody out there got a copy on Hollywood, Florida? Roger that, 409 in the sand pile, looking for a wave out there, big old radios out there at Skipland.
Sounds good.
Must be something else going on over there.
I changed 2 different microphones. I got it wired over on the mic game. Got an 8-tool behind it.
Yeah, I heard you. I was on my way home. I didn't hear no squeal, so I don't know what. Maybe something else going on over there. Don't know.
No doubt. Sounding good over here. Good and loud.
He's on side of it. Hell yeah, he's on side, man. Come on. He's over side, mate. Hell yeah. On this 25, 27. Getting on down. Yeah, Don had it over at his house, and it sounded great over there, too. Yeah, I ain't here. I just hooked it up. That whole shit was all fucked up. So I turned it down on the front, moved on somewhere else. Hell yeah. Now I got my gain all the way up to full blast. And yeah, I was pretty over on the other radio.
Yeah, I took some of the modulation out, but yeah, it's still working.
Yeah, Don couldn't make it squeal either. He talked on it for a little while. Yeah, something over there he hooked it up to.
It ain't squealing. It ain't doing what it was doing over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to plan D now. Well, if you get a wild hair, put some lights in it. Probably all filtered in with THC.
So sticky it won't move.
They're tacky. Put some THC in my shit like right now.
Yeah, it's shut now. Am I getting out? Yeah, 10-4, no doubt. 8-4, Roger, over by, I guess, 59th and Eastern. Come on. No doubt. Sounds good. Roger, appreciate it. I guess my radio ain't doing too bad. 59th and Eastern.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, 39, 35, southbound, 35 southbound. Hell yeah, just get out. Pretty good on up for higher gravity now, come on. Hell yeah, now we're on 240. Traffic's moving pretty good though.
Breaker. How about it, Billy? How about it, Billy? You out there today? One more time for Billy, my friend. How about it, Billy? You buy the radio today? audio. Yeah. I'm sorry, off my radio. You got to come on, babe. Put the come on, babe. Can you hear me now? What did he say? Squealing like a pig.
Damn it, Buffalo, cut that out.
Squealing like a pig, no doubt about it.
Yeah, plugged in the gas and mic and the DX and didn't like it.
That sounds pretty quiet out there right now.
Oh, what you mean it's quiet out here?
Quiet, too quiet.
No, it ain't too quiet. Hello?
Hello?
somebody local. Yeah, that's me right here. All right, where? Over here, commercial. 95 south.
Hello, 95, 102 with him. Me and my duckmobile I got down.
Somebody's local, so I might as well say hello.
And pour on the mud duck mobile.
Yeah, that's what we do on the way home, man, in this old backhoe truck. Yeah, boy.
Quack, 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 quack.
I might go back over to the radio and have fun there.
Where's all the mud ducks at?
He just keyed up, didn't he?
Yeah, what he just said. Boy, you're the mud duck. Damn it. 2, 1, 2. Damn it. I keep bumping that damn knob.
Bringing it. It smells like French fries. Hey, super trucker. You know you ain't supposed to be in the left lane. Get the hell out of my way so I can get the hell home.
No, I don't want to. I'm going to sit right here and mess your day up.
No, this super trucker ain't got a radio in there. You get blinker fluid all over my damn truck. Yeah, it ain't you.
Oh, if it was me, you'd have a bigger issue. My box doesn't have wheels on it.
Yeah, but you probably have a bad day, because I'd roll up beside you and key up and burn your finals, and you'd probably be mad.
Oh, you can't burn these things up. You can't get this one. I'd like to see you do that. Come on now.
I can do it. I can definitely do it.
Don't pat yourself too hard on the back.
Yeah, right?
Nope. Talking cheap.
You gonna tear your radio up, you might want to take a screwdriver and a hammer with you.
I'll try it. Hello, Dr. Bob.
Fully driving this radio. I got 1100 watts to play with at the moment, and I'm only looking at 400 because I don't run it hot.
Hello, Bob.
I run it hot because I'm retarded.
That's what they all say.
1100 watts? What the hell are you gonna do with 1100 watts?
He ain't got 100 watts. Maybe peak. Maybe them are peak watts. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you probably think you have more than 1100 watts. Your car wouldn't be driving down the highway. You'd have to be parked. Because you'd have 5 alternators running out here, all of it in the radio. Yeah.
I got 1100 watts. I got 1100 watts. I mean, right here. Look at that. Right here.
What? What'd he say? Yeah, Ghost Rider would be sad to hear that one.
Hello, Dr. Bob. You can hear me up north.
Well, I'm sure if you're local, and I'm local, hell, it's like everything else. Just like I say, don't be mad at me, man. Just don't be mad.
Yeah, like I said, my box doesn't have wheels.
44. That's what I'm saying. I'm local, man. I could be around here, around there, anywhere, you know. You never know. I'm mobile. I could be anywhere. I understand you still.
Sounds good.
How about you, River Sean? T44. T44 trying to get hold of you. How about T44? Clean up in your pants.
I want you to come do it. I want to watch you do it. Come by.
T44, we're back out. Man, I used to do that.
Oh, 244. Good afternoon to you.
What? It was fun, man. Have a good one. Nah.
Me and this big old
my daughter to get out.
Good. Usually moving. Yeah, what he said.
Cool, man.
Y'all settle down out there.
Well, you gotta see me following that Walmart parking lot, B6. Now, B6 244 will back out quiet.
Fire full 244, me and my big old Suburban back quiet. Hey, Gunslinger, if you hook one of those up, let me know.
Where are you, Nova?
I think that sounds great.
When's it gonna be done?
Leave it there, Nova. Wave it right back, man. Wave it right back. Me and this big old Suburban found a parking spot finally.
I think I heard Buffy in there. I know I heard Nova. One of those,
Just give me a holler. You're out there, bolt cutter, Fort Lauderdale in this little mobile, and I'll come and driving up over there.
Get the seasoning. I heard Dr. Bob in there, but I guess he didn't hear me.
I can't wait. I'm starving. Good plan. I'll be waiting for it. I'll be listening for you. Roger?
Get any wind damage, Roger?
Hey, Rocky.
We're fine. How about you?
Roll the trash cans over.
nope, I didn't have none of that. No. It's got a lot of rain.
Oh, you're not down. Sound good in my receive for sure. You definitely sounded good in my receive. Oh, 351 bolt cutter in this little mobile, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Hey, they call us the weakest station in the nation, and we getting hungry. Break it.
Need to go eat.
Bum.
Where's the beef? At the grocery store.
That's right.
Hey, Mr. Williams, what kind of barbecue sauce are you going to barbecue that calf in? You got to have that special sauce to do it, you know, the boss with the hot sauce.
And there it went.
Call me Bud.
That's tahina. I put that shit on everything. All right, well, I'm going to get over there
From the coast of Florida, I'm going to bring some of that Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce and let you try some of that. And we'll see which one's the best.
No, I'm not.
I heard you in there, Mr. Williams. Mr. J.C. Williams, as you break it on down. South Florida way. Street sweeper working it on Beach Boys Paradise. Welcome to the weekend, my friend. Have a great and happy Easter. I'll see you.
Shaka Beach.
The street sweepers.
Who's he talking to?
The street.
All right, and you don't get too out of breath trying to catch that cow. I heard you tell that other fella you'd both be out of breath by the time you catch him and put him on the grill. Take care, Mr. Williams out there in Nebraska. Mr. J.C. Williams, my longtime CB friend. Street sweeper, I'm going back to the quiet side. I'll see you, bye.
Think I'm getting that moon, what do you call it? Moon flare.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Disturb the ionosphere on them.
Hey, street sweeper, you copy this mud ducker?
When that happens.
Well, I'm Gary out of Boston, my friend.
We'll get to some suntan lotion.
Here's a big hammer.
like a sledgehammer.
Hammer. Could be the highway almost.
.220 is easy to hook up.
Radio check, it works. Hey, 244, go for it. 20 on LT traffic, go copy.
It is what it is.
You say you got a copy on 244? Yeah?
Well, don't worry about it.
Oh, boy.
How's the sober sound? Come on.
Sounds good. Sounds hot.
It's another day on the CB radio.
Sound like you're barefooting. Yeah, I hear you over here. You sound good, but you're just real low. Which one is that? Yeah, that's only doing maybe half a watt to 1 watt. Hook up the other one. You sound better on the other one without a linear.
Half a watt and a whole lot of swing.
10-4.
Alright, now how we sound?
That's better right there.
If you want to switch, come on.
You came up.
Hey, boy, Roger, I ain't touched on the switches. I just checked.
I feel sorry for the needles on my equipment.
Roger.
Alright.
Oh, you got that meter now. You should hook that up and see what it's doing. See which one is which.
You know this is working. We'll tell you over here. By the way, that mic and sync don't work on video. I'll be back in a second.
Did you say that mic didn't work?
29, that's it. Nothing special.
Okay, dude, that's a brand new stock mic that came off this Cobra over here. That's brand new. I've never even used that.
Take that Cobra 29, put a swing kit in it, put a nickel board, that's all you got. That's all you need. That's it.
Go ahead, Michael.
This is Guns 1844.
Hell, don't let them block you like that, man. Flip another switch and choke them out.
Hey, 102.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the other one. Come on.
Yeah, I can hear you better on that one right now than I could on the other one when you were barefoot. So the one you're on now is definitely doing more power than the other one. It should be running about a 4.5 watt dead key on that radio you're talking on right now.
Come on, man. Get a handle on that thing. Let's go.
I hope you guys like those radios, man. Can get them out there talking real good and all that, man. If y'all can use them, I'm just glad y'all got them.
Alright, so what we do now?
You're lower than you were.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good right there.
Yeah, I trying to switch over the forward switch over here to SRF thing. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4.
He somebody better bring me some grass.
Working.
Somebody better put that grass in my basket. Come on.
It's working, radio check.
Alright, how far down to get? We're going to looking for a long distance radio check.
Hey, I wouldn't suggest kicking your box on with that one that you're talking on right now.
Yeah, I got it turned off.
Okay, good, yeah, because that's running too much to push that linear.
All knobs report to the right.
Yeah, right.
Turn all the knobs to the right there.
Alright, so you say getting out pretty good?
Yeah, I hear you fine. Yeah, I hear you pretty good. I mean, for the benefit radio, it ain't that bad.
Okay, we were far away.
Turn them all to the right. I like cornbread.
You want your hormone?
Crank that voltage. Come on with that radio check, come on. Come on with that radio check, Palm Beach County Board report.
102, you got something now?
Yeah, I barely hear you in there, brother.
I give you all the power I can give it.
That guy out in Florida took you out.
I don't know if I turned my truck to give it any more power or not. Come on.
Yeah, 10-4. Yep. Well, let somebody, do that for you if you don't know what you're doing. It should sound really good with that box, so.
Yeah, 40 Roger. Yeah, I'll get with 646. Big John, 7244, we'll 10-6.
All right, gunslinger, have a good one. Give me a shout when you come back out.
What'd you do, sell your covers?
No, I just gave them away. I'm tired of looking at them, and I don't ever use them, so I just gave them to somebody that could use them.
Damn it.
Got 2 radios and a SWR power meter. Buffalo.
This guy's full of shit.
That's the 20 on the shit.
I'll put a silencer on your back.
Good. That wasn't very ladylike. Buffalo, I'm just trying to make more room for other things, you know.
42 Roger, D-Roger, right on.
I still got a couple house stereos over here I don't want to. But they'll probably be the next ones I get rid of, the stereos. There's no speakers to them, but the stereos work. Both of them are over 600 watts.
Good, great.
Yeah, I got a copy on my radio. Yeah, I'm southeast Oklahoma City, 10-4.
How about it, Dirty Curdy? You got a copy on 555. How about it, Dirty Curdy? You got a copy on 555.
One nine. How about it? 1-9. How this ain't getting out? How about it?
Sounds good.
I gotta reset the thing on my radio now. Come on.
Yeah, there's a big difference there.
There we go.
Well, you just have to get those, turned up or down, whatever.
Hey, Roger.
Dirty Coon, you go by 007 out there.
Now that one, you should be able to just run straight to on your box as it is. The little one that's doing, yeah, you should be able to just run that right on your linear. It's only doing maybe a watt, if that.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Yeah, 1 watt dead key into any amplifier will work just fine. You can talk on that all day long.
Oh yeah.
This one said it. Right now I'm barefoot as hell, but that's what I do all day long.
Well, the first one I turned on, I turned the amp on. The second one, I didn't turn the amp on at all.
Yeah, you need to have that set up for it then.
Blake 19, Mr. 607 Milwaukee, wave at some into the beat.
But I know that mic, when I plugged it into the radio, it wouldn't key up.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that mic. All I know is that's a brand new mic. That's the mic that came with this Cobra I'm talking on right now, and I threw it in my drawer, and that's where it's set the whole time, so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't want to key up my radio.
What microphone you running?
Oh, that's weird.
What kind of microphone you running?
It's a Cobra, it was a Cobra mic. It wouldn't key up the radio, I don't guess, but yeah.
Oh, probably something stupid. Probably just a bad connection or something.
Yeah, I hooked that Cobra in my radio, it fucking squeals.
It's something.
Sounds like it might be wired wrong. Yeah, I don't ever use stock mics. I don't recall ever using one before, but yeah, I just don't do stock mics. I give them away.
Well, I'll have Scorpio look at it, I guess, see what's wrong with it, or the snake. The snake's pretty close, but it don't matter, one of them.
Yeah, it ain't gonna take much to get it going again, I'm sure. Probably just a loose wire or something. I don't know how, I really don't know. I've never even used it. Like I said, it was brand new.
Yeah, I was going to try that mic and see, I could put it on my radio, but it just squealed.
Did it squeal as soon as you put it in?
No, when I keyed up.
So you should have turned your audio.
We'll find out right here, hang on. I'll undo my mic, so we'll see.
Louder than you were a minute ago.
Alright, I had to turn it. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta turn my mic gain about halfway and it quits. Come on.
Yeah, you're a lot louder than you were.
Yeah, for you, Roger. Okay. This is a brand new Cobra mic.
I figured it was a good mic. Hell, I never used it.
Well, you know, I don't use it either. Kind of switch it out, and yeah, my condition right now, I shouldn't be doing it, yeah. Because I ain't feeling very good right now, but yeah, I'll tell you everything worked out.
Well, honestly, man, you're louder with that mic than you were with the other one.
That was the RK56.
What's up?
Well, some of them I can't run my mic game wide open anyway. Sometimes I got to put it around about 2, 3 o'clock, and that's all I can run it.
Well, it sounds really damn loud right there, really strong. So yeah, if I was you, I'd just super glue it right there.
Has that radio got talk back in it?
I try not to test by now, but you know, sometimes it's kind of hard to do when you get with your leg and shit.
102, did he say he's got talk back in that radio?
Yeah, I got talk back everything in this radio.
Yep, if you could cut that talk back out, you'd be even louder.
Alright, there's talk back right there. And that is a squeal?
No, you're not squealing.
Alright, let me know right there. Is that a squeal?
Nope.
Alright, let me know right there.
Yeah, you don't want to take it up too high there, brother. You're getting distorted.
Alright, what about there?
That sounds good right there.
Yeah, see, that's where I recommend about it. All the mics at. It's like, you know, there you go.
And more. Well, I hope that helps, man. I really do. Yeah, it should work for you for a long time, though, you know?
Hey, Roger, yeah, I'm not running my stuff. Yeah, what he said. Shit, I gotta work too hard for my shit. So you say I need a louder right there? Hey, 102, do you say that was even louder?
Yeah, I would say that again. A little bit too much echo for me, but go ahead. Say that again.
Yeah, I said, is it sounding louder?
Back and is it here yet?
How about a dirty Curdy up in Michigan?
crappy out there. About a dirty curdy.
30-30 went 10-7.
Easy, driver, easy. Buffalo, we getting all feisty and shit.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I told you I had to send that radio back, right?
Yeah, because they forgot to do something.
Yeah, they forgot the pro. Yeah, that was really stupid on their part.
Yeah, it was in China's land, what do you call it? Chinese writing, so they changed it over to English.
Is this radio working?
Yep. Yeah, come on.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you might want to do that. Yeah, I hear you in there, man.
Hey, River Sean. How about you, River Sean? You out there? Just not 244 on that belt.
All right, man. Check 1 2 1 2. This guy keeps on talking about the other guy's wife. I don't know, man. It is what it is. He keeps on talking.
Now, talking cheap, you know how that is. Yeah. Talking pretty damn cheap, come on.
What it is.
About to get man, 244, let's go.
Boston Radio, one side. Yeah, my friend, I don't know, man. It is what it is. This guy is infatuated with cornbread and his wife, so, I don't know. I think he's kind of creepy, if you ask me. It's like a recording. He keeps on talking about cornbread's wife. I don't know. Hey, why don't you be quiet about talking about cornbread's wife? I was in 6'2", so you figured she's pretty. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so, like whatever you're into. It is what it is. What can you do? Oh my.
You can try to change it, that's what you can do, change it.
Oh, Dixie, hooray, hooray.
Throw this fucker off stage. Yeah.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message. esa mamada, pinche viejo baboso. Deja de desinformar a la gente a la verga. Que su fuente, hijo de su...
Take, you guys got me on Black Gold?
Where'd you go, Rocky? Jumped in there and jumped right back out.
Smart man. Yeah. Come on, get it done.
I heard somebody coming back to Central Connecticut. Give it one more try, man. A lot of walking on you there, Roger.
Yeah, he's pushing his radio. Yeah, if you're back on that stock mic, that sounds a lot better.
We're waving that heavy hand right back at you, no doubt about it.
He's pushing the shit out of that radio, ain't he? Yeah, no doubt about that.
All right, there, preacher man, you made it through. We're waving that hand right at you, ring, ring.
Yeah, made his voice a little high-pitched, didn't it?
When he talked, I was understanding half of what he said. Yeah, I couldn't hear him over here too well either. I could hear him, I just couldn't understand what he was saying most of the time.
Talking about Colbert and his wife, man, that's something is really screwy about that guy, I don't know. Yeah, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, 102, I do pretty good from where I live over there.
There's something wrong with that dude, I don't know.
Yeah, you're a lot louder than you were before, dude. But you ain't doing too awfully bad for what you're running now.
He has a crush on Colbert's wife.
Yeah, I'm in the middle right now. Yeah, I can tell.
still louder than you were before.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep. I hear you real good today. Might be low SWRs due to the rain. I don't know.
It sounds like he wants to go down on Cornbread's wife, so I'll let it be. Well, you've been talking about his wife all day. I think you got a problem. Sounds like shit.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's just what you better look like. Ellie Mae Crabbit. Old lady on Duck Hazard.
Here he goes again. You should give her a number and maybe she'll call you back.
Just meeting, you'll be alright, just meeting.
Man, he's got a ding with Cornbread's wife. I don't know, man. It really is kind of creepy. These are the type of people you gotta get a restrainer on you, because he's infatuated with Cornbread's wife. So I think she needs to go get a restraining order against that dude. There's definitely something wrong with that guy, man. I think he needs to be in prison. All right. All right, my friend, thank you. Definitely creepy, man. I don't know, man. It is what it is. Yeah, you should be apologizing to his Cornbread's wife.
Oh, 383's mad. And I'm back.
Yeah.
Are you back in the saddle again?
10 all 4, good evening, 13 and 78.
Good evening to you, Buffalo.
coming back for more punishment, did he?
What did I do?
I'm coming back for more punishment.
Somebody's going to have to translate.
I said you come back for more punishment on 19th.
No, that was 61, not me. I've been sitting here talking to Heartbreaker.
I went to 3 different radios, 2 different mics.
How come?
I was checking them out.
Oh, there you go.
It's the worst radio check.
That's working. Hello, radio check. This is a touchy mic. Now you just touch it and it engages.
Is that like a hair trigger?
Yeah, it is. It's a hair trigger now. You just bump it, it goes off.
10-4.
Yeah, you better lay your finger on it. You better be able to pull that trigger because it's going to go. This is an old Cobra stock mic. Come on.
10-4. Well, sounds pretty good.
Yeah, he's louder than he was on his other mic.
It's also got a long cord on it, which makes it nice. Come on.
You got a little bit of a squirrel coming in with you right there.
What about that?
That's much better. Good afternoon there, 13.
Good afternoon to you.
VA Gunslinger, is that also one of the radios I gave you or no?
No, this is a DX.
Got Temple.
Well, I wasn't feeling too good when I hooked him up, so I figured I better, unhook him and hook it back where it's very halfway decent.
Yeah, those other two, they work, but you might want to get them checked out as far as the power goes. I don't know what your preference is.
Hey, Roger.
I do know one of them's doing 4.5 watt dead key, and the other one's doing about 1 watt dead key.
Hey, Roger.
Looks like 1-9.
Blowed my leaves off my banana tree. Bananas everywhere. Radio checker, radio checker. Wonder if Roughneck's gonna get on the radio tonight. Don't be hurt. Go out and play. We feed our dogs blue buffalo too, kiddo. Here he comes again.
not even making contact or nothing. He's just whiffing. It's crazy.
Yo, see him like he's hungry enough and just stop and hug it.
At least Bryce Johnson made contact with it, you know? I mean, fucking, I don't know. Yeah, we already know it's walkie-talkie jockey. You've been yapping all fucking day.
Walkie-talkie. Go grab a bite to eat for a while or something.
Yeah, grab a snack on Cornbread's wife or something.
Or at least, if you're not going to go get a bite to eat, at least prove to us that you're not on the shit. So turn the radio off for about at least a good hour, okay? And then we'll know you're not on the shit.
Yeah, too bad we gotta listen to this shit. Well, I mean, we don't have to, we got options, but yeah.
I can't hear walkie-talkie jockey.
I think we're all in the clear now. We can talk on the radio.
I hear the same thing.
I guess everybody's got their sellotape.
Sound like they're down there in the parking lot of the Twisted Rooster.
How about that DX land, 455, Bakersfield.
Go to the Honky Tonk restaurant, get your Indian taco.
That 455 out there, Kern County, California. 258, Dr. Bob Wake.
California did come in like he was local.
455, it didn't stay in there long.
Hey, Western Iowa, you got the push off in Hollywood, Florida, waiting their way. But guy, California, he come in, but he didn't last long. He's gone like the wind. All right, you have a fine day.
Now you ought to talk about his wife like that.
You're cheap, but you're working. Shit noise now. Back to Reverend Sean. Hey, Reverend Sean, you out there on the radio? No, Sean, no, Reverend Sean, we're going. Bye-bye.
Yeah, hello.
Out here to Stonington, Connecticut.
Oh, that's the only way to do it. That's the only way to do it right there. Come on.
Supposed to put it in the motor, not the gas tank.
You only have to afford to do your oil filter once, about twice every oil change. Come on. I'll screw it here. I'll try to fix it. And pretty soon you need to have to use your oil filter twice by every other change. Come on. Then change your filters.
Oh my. your oil anymore, no more in the driveway. You had to go somewhere else or take it somewhere.
Shit, pull up beside my garage and change my fucking oil. I pay my property tax, it's my house, let me do what I want.
Heck yeah. Light that on fire.
How about that Mud Duck Radio 19 New York waving? Roger that, Kansas. Sounded good in the Big Apple. Have a great Easter, man. 73s.
I think it was a Mud Duck.
Check, check.
Fucking Bogarts, man, what the fuck?
Hey, Varmint. Varmint sounded real good in New York. 19 Big Apple.
I mean, if the ball is 3 fucking inches above the dirt, why would you swing at it?
Varmint.
I mean, come on.
Southwest, man. Have a great Easter. We got 2 guys on field. Let's see if we can't. You want one of them, I guess.
Well, Furman, he kind of hits once in a while. Maybe we'll get lucky here.
Yeah, that last swing Bogarts had? Yeah, that's terrible, terrible situation, terrible.
I got the red man. Yep, the red man right here, Munch.
Somebody got shot.
The red man.
Somebody's watching you.
Yeah.
That is the 112 in Oklahoma.
You gonna fucking walk them.
course. Put some new SDR spray on there. My last batch I put on there got washed off. So we'll see if I can touch somebody.
Yeah, no doubt.
You have to use that silicone spray.
SDR spray, it lasted about 3 weeks. Then we finally got a gully washer last night and washed it off.
About 44, you want to know? About your 44, you out there somewhere, come on.
I just used my last little bit of that Tandy Radio Shack brand. I'm on my Fire Stick brand now. Supposed to be a little bit better.
Yeah, next time look for the water resistant.
It brought her right down to 50 ohms. It did a pretty good job. 1.12 and a 50 ohm impedance, so I guess it's back up and running.
Ten four and back up and running.
Them tornadoes run through there last night, get close to you?
Yeah, they missed me.
Looks like 89th Street. Taking a whip at somebody's trampoline was in the air. That's an extra $10 I didn't budget. Just lost the lawnmower. Came out of the pickup and rolled, and finally rolled into the median. That was scary.
But that don't work no more.
Man, it was a push mower, one of them cheapies. It landed right on his tires with the handle facing me. And I was like, here we go. And then it finally just eased off into the median. These people don't even know they lost it. He lost his lawnmower. I think he thought I was doing that lawnmower dance.
I put him a new meter in there, well, a used meter, but I had to take the meter apart, pull the card out and swap it, because I didn't have one like that one, but put him some new lights in there and got the meters working. Yeah, it didn't ever fuck up over here, so it's gotta be something over there.
Yeah, a grounding problem or something.
Walkie-talkie never shuts the fuck up. Never.
Yeah, I don't even hear him over here.
You got an option to turn it off for an hour or go eat, and you didn't do that, so what does that tell you?
Hell yeah, they're all crying about old walkie-talkie jockey that's out there, but I haven't heard him yet. I guess he's down there in Texas or something. Back.
Oh, yeah. Yep, swars are good. It's all good. I wouldn't dare. It's alright. It's alright. Damn, you overworked.
Audio. Hello.
Man, now you're just making me hungry. Well, if it's a traditional Easter, it's probably gonna be ham. Ham and eggs. Man, that ain't right. Rattlesnakes got the eggs.
Hell yeah.
I would seriously doubt that, yeah.
You can't get a break, man.
Yeah.
59.
Roger. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that one radio. Don had it. He took the bottom off, the top off, and tested all the screws and stuff.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't. I just hooked it up at first, talked on it, nothing happened. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna push some meter lights and fix that meter. Yeah, somebody done been in there and screwdrivered the meter, so, you know, once somebody does that, you can get away with it maybe once or twice, but after that, it's done.
They opened the meter up and tried to put it back on its axis.
They screwdrivered it on the back, tried to loosen it up or whatever. I did that quite a few times, just barely, just barely do it, and it frees them up until next time. But if you go too far, it kind of, especially if you go the wrong way the first time and you smash the needle points down, it's kind of fucked up.
Stooges is on.
Chú kìa mà cái vụ đó mình thấy gì ăn ăn ra
What was that?
Anh chẳng hỏi họ chỉ nhiều má lại nơi nhiều nhau. Chỉ ra cả người ra. Chẳng có đi chọn thì cũng được.
They pull him over there also with his license. Guys, make a phone call, find out. What? You don't have Siri on your phone? I think I got an app for Android phones now that will just tell your phone to make a phone, call whoever. Damn poor. Yeah. You guys heading out there now? Damn four. Wave my hand. What time is it? Oh shit, it's after 5. Damn it, I guess I'm gonna go find something to eat. Tried to leave the store yesterday and didn't come back with shit. Yeah, don't remind me. Yeah, that's true, but I just don't want to think about it. It wasn't a pleasant day at Walmart. It's never a pleasant day at Walmart.
Well, you got a copy of it?
I don't mind going to Crest. I just hate Walmart. Sometimes it's caliber people too, man. I roll with the cripple cart, and Chris, I hardly have anybody ever like step out in front of me or or whatever. But at Wally's World, it's a constant adventure of crippled cart driving. Man. I don't care if you're...
Yeah.
You always look, before you go out to a main thoroughfare. It doesn't matter if you're walking or driving, but these people, nope. They shove that cart out there, bam! Jesus. Preacher man, yeah, oh my goodness. No cripple cart going on, shit. I knocked the bananas right out of the damn cart. Oh yeah, you gotta chase them down. Of course, yesterday was a bad day to begin with, but food stamp day, I think it's 1st, 3rd, and 10th or something like that. Some crap, but yeah, it was, and plus this also was the
braver than I am using the Oklahoma highways. Well, yeah, it's not usually not the person I worry about on Oklahoma highways. It's usually the other idiots.
Yeah, because I mean, no one ever lets you over. They're always trying to cut you off. They're all trying to figure out hurry than you are.
Oh yeah, so, they act like it's a race or something.
I speed a little bit my time. I still do. But, when dang as well, I was like, damn.
Yeah, I've seen the lines that divide the lanes on the highway can be sometimes be a challenge.
What line?
Screens in front of them, these cars. So they just go, lane anyway.
Yeah, it's not bad during the day, but man, at nighttime I have a hard time seeing them. But yeah, you know, you can't have driving and other people around you interrupt your movie on the screen on your car. What the hell are you talking about?
You ain't been in any of these new cars, man? They got about like 6 or 7 damn near plasma screen size TVs in them on the dash.
That's what I'm talking about. How dare you interrupt me with having to drive while I'm watching my damn movie?
Yeah, they're too busy trying to watch a couple movies instead. Hell, I mean, that's what the self-driving cars are for, right?
That's right. Do your nails, curl your hair, and watch your movie while you're going down the highway.
Well, the dent in the back of the tailgate on my truck is from a Tesla. A Tesla ran into me at a stoplight. They hit me twice.
What? They didn't like it the first time enough, so they did it again.
Yeah, they just kind of, I was stopped at a stoplight. They stopped and then they just suddenly drove into me twice.
Your radio's working there.
Sampower, we're trying. Do we got any modulation this time? Radio check, Oklahoma City, Black Gold, your radio will be working. Sampower, do we got any modulation this time?
They're 528. Too many big radios out there. If you want to keep talking, go to 15.
I got them big radios out there overcoming my little 50 radio.
My wiener, that everybody fall in love with me.
are just allergic to the turn signal.
Radio check. You got a good signal.
T-44 standby. Hey, Roger Sean, you out there? Hey, Roger Sean. There's another guy lane splitting on a damn bike.
Out here on the Buffalo Show.
Bet you balls on it, that smoky better be that goddamn fast lane driving illegally in it, but you'll be there. So you did.
Yeah, come on.
So you'll be getting either roadside or the inspection. And then you get probable cause.
63. 10-4. And this little town where we're at, the old Pony Express used to roll through this town way back in the day. 10-4.
Out there in Brown Town.
What? And those cool folks over the front.
Yeah, I would have put it down in the barn.
Yo, how about that Brown Town Pony Express? Come on.
Just out hovering.
2-bill mobile. Yeah, but looks like they see where the hell's happening on the sun, but we got
Yeah, on the 2-pill mobile. Come on back.
Yeah, you better have a prescription for them 2 pills. There might be a DUI checkpoint ahead.
You copy me, 666?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, hovercraft down here in the Bay Area waving. Happy Easter.
Ain't no doubt about it, waving back.
Right on.
you're doing well over there.
Just hanging out, enjoying the clown show.
Yeah, me too. Hey, your modulation's a little muddy. You want to clear that up a little bit? Almost.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hell, this crap's been wigging out.
Yeah, it's a little bit bassy, a little bit cloudy. You're not normally loud.
I know you, buddy. Cheers on, come on.
Anyway.
Little bit bassy. Yeah, I don't know. It's all out there. I can't take no more out.
Alright, I just thought maybe your microphone was a little bit overdriven.
Yeah, I don't know. Hell, this crap works fine one minute and then wigs out the next. You never know what the hell it's gonna do.
Yeah, that was a little bit clearer right there. Would you get closer to the microphone?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much right on it. I don't know. I need to take all this crap apart and plug it back up, something. Yeah, it wigs out. Every now and then it starts jacking up, and I just unplug the XLR cord out of the back of the microphone, plug it back up, and it straightens up. But that ain't the damn problem, but I don't know where it's at.
Sound great, everything's peachy. Now simmer the fuck down out here.
Damned old CB junk. That's all it is, a bunch of damn CB junk out there. Ain't no cotton picking that a Betty. Come on.
No, Woody Valley.
There's duck burgers? Yeah, you guys want to take your day off. Chill out.
Hell yeah. I know you're right. Ain't no doubt about it.
Damn right I'm right.
That's on a different setting. That makes it louder. But I don't know. Might be bassy too.
That sounds really good right there.
Oh, Roger, run on. No doubt.
Yeah, I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to audio. I always like to be a perfectionist when it comes to that. I'm a musician.
He lets us all know when we're overmodulated.
Overmodulated.
Yeah. What's going on out there, land crusher?
Not much. Hovercraft, turn yours up.
Land crusher.
Mm-hmm. Come on, bark up. I know you're right. No doubt about it. Yeah, come on, mode.
Wow, who hooked it up for him? Load it, come on. Hey, Roger that. What do you mean by 12 watts? You mean 12 volts? Oh, okay, so he bought a new radio because he didn't have nothing to give 12 volts? I'm not understanding. So that means his other radio was good.
They wasn't getting 12 volts.
Alrighty, good. Alright, well. Mango must have them beams up by now. Is he got it for me? I talked to him earlier, he wasn't going to do it until next weekend. Oh, what's he up to? Okay, I'd like to talk to him one of these days. What channel does he hang out on? Oh, copy. Yeah, plus Easter weekend. Nah, you can't say it, man. You gotta get out there and, you know, have to do the most a little bit. Hello, how are you? Kid Knocker, how are you, boy? Make yourself known. Channel 19, Hollywood, Florida. Oh, geez. Are you like falling asleep? What do you mean? Not me. Yeah, man. It sounds like you're getting ready to fall asleep. No, they're just basically got me down. 409, Hollywood, Florida, from the sand pile. Jim Farn to number 1. Plus, you got number 1 on my foot. I thought he was talking to me, guess not. Where's Ric Flair? I gotta go out and water my garden before the night's out. Oh, bustin' loose. That's graphite. Oh, y'all playing better. Well, next time you'll super glue it. Yeah, spray that graphite on it. Fixes my SWR. Yeah, I guess I'll put glue on it. San Diego's full of queers. Like a quick, tremendous 4-minute wash of rain like a hailing over here. Did you get that? San Diego Democrats. Wait, land there, people. Yeah, it's stormed. San Diego Democrats. Coming out of the east? And then it stopped a few minutes. Hell yeah. Time to buy some of this high-low gas out here. Yeah, 10-4. I don't know. Well, we need some rain, that's for sure. That's a damn shame, too. Because that's my showers once a week. So I'm doing my restriction. What do you say? Oh boy, no, just joking. We use the shit out of water. Ain't no water restrictions over here. The hell with that, I live on the lake. I'll pump it right out of the lake. 1-2, buckle shoe. Sand pile, Hollywood, Florida. We're waving. Florida fishermen, we're waving. 33 Ira, got a good copy on you. Be the South Florida fisherman down here. Break up. Speed roll. No, I can't believe that. He is far enough. It's literally 3 feet above the roof. Nobody cares.
Yeah, take that bullshit to Channel 19.
Town is 3 feet above the roof, and that ain't no lie. And that's the flat roof on the back of the house. Must be this little 50-watt amp doing the trick. Wait till we get the Mako up. Be about 47 feet in the air. It's all over but the crying. They can blow the antenna, but I don't want to blow in the radio and the amp up. Oh yeah, that's a push pull, right? Wow, I didn't know they made them that big. I thought they were only like 40. Nice. You got it extended all the way? That's a beautiful thing. Putting mine up on a tower, so I'll be able to crank that pole up and down inside that tower when conditions are favorable. Roger that, I'm gonna sandbag 15, maybe the old pipe wrench will be out there. Quick down there to get that blank check. I guess it did. I don't know. I ain't went and looked at it yet.
about a bird dog. You gotta call your bird dog. Hell yeah.
Trying to get my wife to go up the tower, straighten them beams back out, but she wouldn't do it.
Offer more money.
I got a safety belt. I think I can reach it with the ladder. I don't know about that. We got a great big sledgehammer.
I know somebody's got a cut for it.
Each time running my hose from his house to his gas tank, he'll be good to go.
What the hell's that shit?
Both 10 on the audio. Yes, I forgot how to work the gas pump. He probably passed out for what he had to pay for the gas. Probably in there working it off because he didn't have enough money.
Oh boy. All right. What's going on, Bullfrog? What are you doing? Oh, I'm just sitting in the Bullfrog shack, kicking back.
Yeah, I'll run over here to the west side of town, pick up my granddaughter.
There you go. Old Mobile sounding good.
It must be Mother Nature.
You always sound good quick.
Well, you know, we can run a radio station, but, you know, we have to ask questions every once in a while.
Oh yeah, I kind of find out it was my spring. So I just took the spring off.
Springs, man.
Hey, that's what I want to know.
I'm learning.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to figure out how to build them whip adapters with, so they ain't so hard to drill.
Yeah.
Maybe I could even make them out of brass. That'd be cool.
Be expensive.
Yeah, that's why them breed love mounts are so expensive. Bronze, brass, it's nice stuff.
Hey, Bullfrog here. This is that Locky Doc.
Oh yeah, I hear you out there, Ski-Bo. Yes sir, walkie-talkie sounding good. Wait, draw. Can you hear Ski-Bo and his walkie-talkie?
No, negative. I got 3-4 pounds of noise. I'm on Malabar Road. There's a lot of red lights up down through here. And it's noisy. But now, Ski-Bo, man, I can't hear you. You're going to have to pump it up.
Hell yeah, you got 244.
There you go. Oh yeah, I can hear you, Ski-Bo.
Now, I might be able to hear him if I was on the base station.
He says 10-4, you heard that.
Yeah, I seen a picture of an antenna that makes me want to put up a big antenna. I'll send it to you next time I'm sitting at a red light.
Well, that did work for about 3.5 seconds. Oh, darn hamburger don't smell like gas.
Hello there, Butterfly. Hey, all is good? Always good here there, Madam Butterfly. I don't know where that came from anyway. Hey, it's always good to hear you out there. I wanted to say howdy to you while I heard you in there, and I hope you have a good day on the holiday tomorrow there, Roger.
Oh, you know where it came from.
Could be.
10-4. Well, you take care out there, girl. Be good, be safe. We'll catch you around, you know that. Old Honky's back out. Yeah, go ahead. No, about 20, 30 miles east of San Francisco, Roger.
San Francisco treat.
San Francisco, sleeping bait.
Oh, roger that, man. Well, appreciate the thoughts, and you and yours have a happy one too there, okay? No problem, man. Take care. We'll talk again. Always good to talk on the radio. No Honky's back out.
Damned old honky.
Yeah, go ahead. Wave right back, man.
Old honky tonk man.
Well, that bass is doing its thing. I run some, I got some pretty high noise level here, so I run some RF gain, and you're still up in the patch there, man. Hey, I appreciate the shout out, though. You and yours have a good day today and a better one on the holiday tomorrow there, Roger. Okay there, Skipper. You take care, man. Like I say, you and yours be good, be safe. We'll catch you around the frequencies.
T-44 Black Gold standing by, Oklahoma City, okay, corral, 244. I guess my Cobra ain't getting out. We're back staying quiet.
That's right.
Yeah. You can't turn it off.
Breaker channel 8, breaker channel 8, breaker channel 8, breaker, breaker.
Good afternoon, Drew. How you doing?
Breaker channel 8, breaker channel 8. Do you read? Over. Oh, we went out to Pike Place in the waterfront about 2-3 weeks ago.
You already spotted something, so we
Yeah, we shot in there early on now. She wanted this necklace that was a direct replica of something that was in one of the Harry Potter shows.
She's a Potter fan, so that's cool. I love Potter fans too.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we went down and got that necklace and then hung out at the market, ran around for a while, this and that. Got her a big old thing of flowers before leaving. You got to do that. Then I took her to. She'd never been there before. Another burger joint to mark off the checklist. Unless I get there at 9 a.m. for executives and, employee hours. I gotta get in, get my shit, get out of there before it gets crazy.
locations. I ended up, I took that two-bill driver of mine and threw it on the bench. Replaced the burned out resistors, and then I added a capacitor into a location where it was not at to begin with. I just thought, you know, fuck it, I want to add this here. And, yeah, solved all of its issues. I'm like a bat out of hell, even more so now. And before it was just over 200 watt dead T on AM. Now it's 250, over 250 on AM. If I want to beat the snot out of it again, but yeah, I got this thing all ironed out. This one here, I cannot hear the dryer, and it sounds like you have your nose pin shut. Yeah, just I don't know what I'm looking for. There's no authority to the audio. There's no audio authority. It's audio, but it's not like, hey, I'm right here. Oh, I know. I'm going to turn up the other a little bit. I'm getting my feedback. I'm also right on. Yeah, I was going to wind it up a little bit. Yeah, I'll give it a little more juice. I also ended up tweaking the input and output tune a little bit. And then after I got it all together, one of my jumpers appeared to be all crap, so I replaced that. I still need to get in and tweak on the in and output tune a little bit more. I turned up the gain a little bit. It should be a little bit. There you go. Yep, right there. Alright, well, I ordered a high drive Italy. It's going to go behind. Oh, you're gonna roll the dice with an on in Italy, So I'm not worried about this, because they can handle 35 seconds. Which one did you get? Oh, okay. I mean, we left the $300. just to talk a mile away, but because I can,
Yo, copy that. Yeah, supposedly the Strikers aren't the greatest in running this thing's better than the D104 and the 69 bass and the wide audio on it, you know?
Oh yeah, but you're using one of them EQs, right?
Yeah, well, I run
Okay, but yeah, that's the thing I have because there's other people I know that order them and sell them and they're having trouble with customs. So it's like, nah, I think I'm just going to go my own route and make my own.
They have them at truck ride CB sales. They have the 10 band and the 12 band.
Oh, now there's a 12. Okay. Okay, I'm going to dial this back down. No, I'm going to dial it back down. You said you could hear it in Oakley only with 100 watts, so I don't think I need to be running a quarter K.
Yeah, run it, turn it on.
Very true. What the hell is my internet doing? Don't fuck with me now. God damn it. There's some big radios out there somewhere. Oh, we are just sitting up here outside of Seattle.
Oh, here we go again. Yeah, I just figured I'd come out here after our Seattle trip and make a little bit of noise before I sit down later on. We're going to watch Air of America. We were missing it as part of our collection, so we had to order it up. We also ordered up a couple of these cat beds that suctions up to the window of your house. The inside, we got two of them. And they came with these electric heaters for the beds with adjustable temp and all the whole 9 yards, real fancy. And I'm just like, well, what the hell do the indoor cats need an electric heater for? This is perfect though for the outdoor cats.
No, it sounds like it. So this is a boom mic on the 69 bass. This probably sounds a little better than D104 anyway.
Yeah, it's a little, it could use a little less. It could be, that one could actually be turned down compared to the mic I said that sounded pinched off. That needed to come in. This one, whatever's going on, it could probably come down just a hair.
Well, we dropped the gain and then started compression our guys. I turned the steps come in.
Yeah, I can still hear the machinery, but no big deal because it's very minimal compared to the audio. And now the audio, yeah, that's a lot better.
Well, this one's very I'll run this microphone out because it sounds really good. It'll give me the one thing I need. It'll give me the view. I'll sit here learning.
Yeah, I can understand why. I like that, the way it sounds. Every time you're on a striker, I really think that's the best audio I hear. And I'm just hoping that that's what I sound like in return.
Oh, trust me, you do. You do. Back to the striker, don't you know?
Yeah, strikers are junk.
Huge difference. Even this 666 doesn't understand it.
I don't care to have an any-tone radio.
That I had on the striker. I took it out of line and I grabbed this little tiny square flat stock united microphone. I think this is the united mic that came with the little Pro 510s and 520s or whatever, the little pocket-sized united radio, little junkers. This is the mic that came with it. I thought this is one of these.
Well, that microphone sounds fine. I still like my boom mic though.
Hell yeah, get a damn real radio.
Oh, shut up, 666. I'm not talking to you.
Just get a real radio where you can get out.
I did D2 when you said boom mic. I gotta go down to Guitar Center anyways. I'm gonna go into the other section I never be happy. If not, I know I can make one. I actually know for a fact I can make one out of one of them office desk lamps that comes on the spring-loaded boom. Or just take the goddamn light off.
Sounds like a plan, dude.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? That's the redneck ingenuity right there.
Dang it, boy, you coming through my toaster oven.
Yeah, I gotta get down.
Get on out of that damn toaster oven.
When I get down there, I'm gonna sniff around and see what they got as far as that for me to attach to somewhere on this rack cabinet.
Get out of that toaster oven.
All I know is he keyed up and the cheese started bubbling.
Computer server rack cabinet with a door that opens and closes in the back, a door that opens and closes in the front. The front door has plexiglass, and the roof of the cabinet can be spacered to allow heat out, which is great to allow a cord out. So you can lock it shut to where nothing is accessible, and you have the speaker and the microphone outside the cabinet. That's how I used to have it run, but yeah, it's that's where my gear's at, and I'm temporarily arranged. I gotta figure out a permanent setup for it.
Shoot, all I gotta do is lock the basement door, and I got cameras in there. I'm not too worried about security. I like the thought of a locking cabinet where only the microphone cord sticks out. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got the smoke plexiglass window in the door, so you can see the
Oh yeah, let's turn this back up just a little bit. I need to leave the lights in. I remember the 655 was going down there when this was back in the car. Or you put the 655 in the car and come up to the side.
Get out of that guy's damn toaster.
project going. I'm a food nut. I got a project going right now I'm working on. I have a jar of pickle spears, right? I went to the store yesterday and I bought a jar of pickle spears. And I bought a package of taco seasoning. And I dumped all the taco seasoning. I opened the jar. I dumped all the taco seasoning into that jar of pickle spears. I closed it up, shook it, turned it upside down, mixed it and shook it up, and stuck it in the fridge. And I dig it out once a day and shake it up really good. Right now, it's been in there a day and a half. I think tomorrow I'm going to test it out, but I did taste the juice, and it was pretty rock and roll.
Yeah. Holy shit, I didn't expect the singer. Well, that sounds really good. I swear, I saw somebody do something like that on a YouTube video the other day, so I wouldn't be surprised. You know those individuals who got
Oh yeah, yeah, some good shit. I saw a video of somebody else doing it, and I thought, you know, I'm going to try it out. I'm going to do my own experiment. And I was in grocery outlet, and they just happened to have the brand of taco seasoning I like. And sometimes I get regular, and sometimes I get mild. They had mild, and I thought, I'll start with that. What the hell? And I already tasted the pickle juice earlier today, and I was like, oh, hell yes. I'm on a weird pickle
kick. They got a pickle seasoning up there at the grocery outlet that has no salt in it. And when I went and smoked a bunch of cheese, one of my blocks of smoked pepper jack cheese, I dusted it with that dill pickle seasoning all over it, and then I vacuum sealed it. I have a feeling that's going to be the shit.
Sounds like it. I'm going to try something else too here. I still like the way this thing sounds. That sounds really good. Did you smoke that one cheese for like 1 hour now, or you still got to do that, or did you try something different? Did you put pickle sauce? Pickle something on it, or pickle? I'm sorry. I'm getting my shit mixed up now, I think.
It's a dry seasoning. It's a dry seasoning. It's a dill pickle seasoning that has no salt in it. I found it at grocery outlet. I bought one container of it, brought it home, opened it, tried it on some food, loved it to death, fell in love with it. Ran back to the store the next day and bought a whole fucking pile of them and threw them in my cupboard so I wouldn't run out. But I dusted the cheese with that seasoning before I vacuum sealed it. And yeah, I went about a half hour less on the time with the cheese. I did another batch, a whole bunch, and I dropped off some yesterday at the Pickled Onion Tavern up here. I know the owner of the place, went to school with him, and they've had my cheese before, so I dropped off several cheeses for them to sample. And before I left, there was people in there that were like, "Hey, this is the best shit I've ever had."
So that was after you smoked it, you covered it, and then sealed it? How long did it sit there? I'm kind of curious.
Look at that guy's toaster, damn it.
The yeast is sounding like a gate right now, but it was a little shot.
Oh, I didn't do the pickle one, no. I only did one with the pickle dust. I'm going to call it pickle dust. It's still sealed. I haven't opened that one yet. I only did one. I dropped, everything I dropped off to them was just smoked. That's it. They didn't get the pickle treatment.
Okay, I get it now. I'm trying something different. This is the D104 on the E2. Loud.
And clear. I hear them out in the distance, some people commenting about pickles.
How about my pickle?
Well, they're talking about burritos, but they call them burritos or something. Burrito. You know what? Every time I hear her speak up and start talking, for some reason I hear banjos.
You're terrible, dude.
Oh, I'll be terrible when I crank it up so that they can actually get a dose of me.
I think I'm going to have to leave this on the D104 on the E2 now, but it sounds too damn good.
Yeah, see, she can hear me. I guess I don't have to turn this baby driver up there anymore.
Now when Mother Nature's cooperating, don't you know?
I'll tell you where I'm at Diamond. I found it at a ghetto-ass store up here in Renton, Washington, near Seattle, called Grocery Outlet. It ain't got no salt in it, and it is awesome. That's what's going on up here. Hey, Butterfly, Kermit the Frog says, good numbers to God bless you and yours around your stack of bricks. Kermit the Sea-Town on this baby. Kermit the Frog driver, and I'm back quiet. Alright, well, since I'll make it official, since we DXing and bumpity bump. Kermit the Frog, Sea-Town. And I'm back out with my crack out like a plumber.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Grease Monkey, Michigan. Grease Monkey, Michigan. Top of the evening to you. Yeah, right on. Waving right back. Grease Monkey. Kermit the Frog. Sea-Town. Working this Kermit the Frog built baby driver. We built this thing 26 years ago, and I'm still throwing it to the beat. We go. And I'll bump it down one last time to let you know I got it all. You put it out there, Kermit the Frog. Working my baby driver. Yeah, I know my stuff works. Hell, I even taught BBI some stuff, and I go.
You're just making all the DX today. You know, I'm really liking the way this D104 sounds on the YouTube. It's really good. It's loud.
Yeah, it actually sounds really, really good. I'm going to dime this thing way back down. Yeah, I like it. It sounds good to me.
What would this thing would do inside, man? Probably scream.
Yeah, I'm going to back away from all that DX wreckage. I'm going to back away from that DX wreckage and roll it down to about a 4-watt carrier. There we go.
465, Northwest Oregon.
Hey, I hate to be the bearer of shit news, but everybody's got to do it sometime sooner or later. We got another CB radio operator that just entered into...
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Boy, the DX is just crazy, though. Kind of cool.
Yeah. It's definitely hammering, that's for sure. Hey, I don't know if you know this or not, but we got another radio operator that just got thrown into hospice care at his home. Mickey T. Yeah, he gave me a phone call.
465.
Everybody's dying all at one time. Come on, people.
Yeah, you know, he showed up at my house last summer, and he looked really good. Looked really healthy. He showed up in his car, then he showed up on his motorcycle. He was still in the order. He got motorcycle. He was like 75 plus, right? Anyways, he was doing really good. And then, like 6 months later, I went to go to his house, and I could tell he lost like at least 50 to 60 pounds. He was a toothpick.
much.
Did he see what it is? What's causing it?
No, and you know, I don't ask. It's not my business. It's none of my business what anybody's ailment is. So, you know, I don't want to pry, but I mean, God, what do you say when somebody calls you up and says, hey, I'm getting ready to, you know, Jesus Christ. And I've had it happen to me several times. I've had several of them phone calls. Wow.
Guess what time it is? Time to eat some rabbit. Time to eat some rabbit.
He's like chicken. He's gone too. He had an oxygen cord and he had to drag around the house last time I saw him. He's gone. He's going. You know, we're all getting up there. Ringer's gone. 521. I'm sure he's.
You know what time it is? Y'all know what time it is.
But yeah, Nicky T's now in hospice care at his new home where he just moved.
How about that money rabbit?
Well, shit.
The only one that knew, he did send out some messages to a few other people out there on 17 that he knows. So, I don't know. I don't even like saying anything and spreading the word because, God, I don't know. In that position, you know, I guess if you're going to tell one person, you know it's going to spread, but fuck.
Yeah, but it's still got to be.
Money rabbit, 1020. What's money rabbit, 1020?
If you don't tell us, nobody's going to tell us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's happening though. The last time I saw him, it wasn't looking good at all.
465. What's money rabbit, 1020?
Either. Because it's like I say, he was at my house. And then all of a sudden I go to his house and it's like I saw a totally different person. He wasn't even capable of going outside.
Tuesday. He died there that Friday on my birthday, and he was in hospice. So I don't know if he's going to have 3 months if he's not even be able to walk to the floor. That's not good.
Well, that's what he told me on the phone.
What's that money rabbit's 1020?
And you know, I can see the things and once he pushes himself. He's stubborn. He won't stop. He will not stop trying to do it.
Mud ducking.
He do it.
Well, I agree. But he's still working. He's still trying to work.
That money rabbit run down the hole?
I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, he's not working. He doesn't have a job. It's just, what I'm saying is he likes to...
Money rabbit better go shopping.
He finally knows he can't do it. He wants help. The last time I spoke to him, he was talking about he wants help getting more antenna gear in the ears. Because that's all he's got left is to sit there. I can hear him better, by the way. He moved farther away. But I can hear him better, which is strange. I know where he's at. It's got his new address. I looked it up on Google Maps. I think I don't know what the deal is, but I got a better signal on him. I can actually hear him when he talks on the radio at night. So he might be on 17 later this evening when Skip dies down. He went south of his location, and he this for sale. How much you want for it? He sold it to me for $30. Okay, so that tells me he knew before he told anybody else, even me. $30. Okay. One of the items in that $30 purchase I'm using right now, it's a trip light, 25 amp power supply, one of the biggest ones with the iron core transformer, in perfect pristine condition and sitting here right now. You and I both know that's worth more than $30.
Yeah, it's 25 amp, it's worth a lot more than $30. Do they even sell
One of the other items in that $30 purchase was a CN801 Daiwa watt meter. You know, it's got damage. The PEP don't work, but the watt meter still, I got it. What else was in there? The DC66 4-butt. I just need to replace a few things in her, and she's screaming. Galaxy 959 needs a little bit of work. RCA Copilot sideband radio that works in almost perfect condition. SDE console microphone, base station microphone in excellent shape. So yeah, I got, I mean the power supply alone, you know, that's a $100 bill for something like this.
I have no idea, but I seem to have completely lost internet at home. I can't get anything to work. In the basement, I don't get cell service. I have to go upstairs for a minute.
Alright, well I think I'm going to have to quit flapping my lips for a minute. I've been out here yakking and jaw-jacking and blah blah blah, did a fucking mouth long enough, you know, all the rest of it. You and I are local talking and all the rest of them out there 3,000 miles away are just having to deal with the bullshit. I think I'm going to take a break. Got some heat. I can feel some heat. Right on. And I ain't been a runner, but only a 100-watt dead key swinging. Fucking sweet. I like it. I like she's getting hot.
You got the box on right now because you're only within the channel.
Yeah, I do. I have it on right now. 15 and 100 swinging. Oh, I did some changes to clean her up a little bit more.
You definitely clean that up because now it's not being wide within the channel. It's directly in the channel. No, I don't even see you on 17
Yeah, I replaced those burned out resistors and I increased the wattage rating, I think, by a quarter watt or a half watt, which brought them up to where they should have been anyways. But then I added a this will make it a lot better. So, yeah, now it only takes 5 watts to get a 100-watt carrier out of these old Toshiba 2879s. But I am volted too. I'm putting out more volts than the car does.
Roger D.
I could add another 150 watt to the dead carrier of this thing, and it will still swing to 556.
All right, 405 Central Cal.
I'm not going to do it. I'm just happy I'm getting some temperature this thing finally got. All winter long, this thing never got above probably 40, 50 degrees. Like me too, I'm back out with my crack out like a plumber. I'm going to go do some business. I shall return. I might be here, I might be on the other one.
Sounds good, radio check.
We hear someone wants a radio check. We'll go ahead, long distance.
Okay, what's your location?
I'm going to back out anyways. I'm going to check some other frequencies. I want to see if this thing's working on sideband. 0369.
Oh, Arlington, Texas, about 360, Highway 360, okay. I'm up here by Route 22 in Pennsylvania, Allentown area. Yeah, you sound like you're right down the street from me here. You're sounding crystal clear, no problem, man. That's why I got back to you.
Station, we definitely hear you in Central Cal, 405, said that.
Okay, 010 in the mobile, man. Big signal rolling in right now, man. Mother Nature going up here. All right, 010, take care. 327 up here. I'll send the Easter wave.
How about that 327? You got a copy on 244?
73, have a safe ride.
405, Central Cal.
How about that 327? You got a copy on 244 back going? How about you, 327?
I heard you come back to 327 in Pennsylvania. The other fellow was talking to somebody else, but I did hear you, okay?
Hey, 40 Roger, 244.
Motherfucker's flowing down to 55.
I'm in the boogie lane. I want to boost to a boogie.
Hey, DX, how's the audio on this one?
How about out there in Oklahoma? Can you hear me in Pennsylvania?
Hey, 244, got a copy.
Montana, okay, yeah, sounding good, Montana. Don't get a lot of Montana in there. Good to hear you out there.
Yeah, you got 244 right going. Hey, I just ain't getting out. I got 244, ain't making a skip out there, we're standing back.
I want to know, can somebody say Billy Jack? I want to know, can somebody say Billy?
You sound good up here around Allentown, Pennsylvania, yes, nice and clear.
Oh, he sounds nice and clear, come on.
What kind of antenna do you run on your mobile? Predator 10K, that's a mobile antenna.
Damn it, boy, I just ain't getting out. We're back in the bush.
Oh, do you have it in the middle of your roof?
Okay, on the Chevy van, okay. Yeah, sounds really good, man. Whatever you got running in that thing, you can smoke it. What do you have, like an 8-pill in there? Times 10 plus 4. Okay. Oh, okay, very good, yeah. I have 2 alternators in my Chevy pickup, and I run a thread so I have 5 or 16, and I put it in there with 2 as well. Yeah, those are great shots. Yours are sounding very clear, man. Yeah, very nice. All right, man, yep. I run a 102-inch whip. It gets a little hot, but yeah, I probably should run something like what you have there. Yep. Do you have multiple alternators or a lot of batteries? Oh, very nice. Yeah. It don't sound like you're losing any voltage or anything. But okay, yeah, I have 2 alternators only in my car, but I run what the heck are they? 2 8-volt, and they charge at 19, and I would run them in parallel, so I get 16 volts out of them into the 12-pill, or I could put the 16 in. Like I said, either one works. Yep, Peru, man. All righty, have a good night. Take care. Good talking, and thanks for coming back. And 903, it's working fine up here, okay? I'm right by Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Hey, 327. 327.
All right, someone coming back, 327, whether somebody got you when it counted. All right, I did hear you coming in.
344 black gold.
344 black gold. Okay, that's Oklahoma.
244.
Oops, 244. Okay, 244. You know 666.
Hey, 40 Roger.
All right, take care down around Oklahoma. We gotta get out of here.
Hey, 40 Roger, 244. We're back out.
187. You're making it here too. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were y'all do the same thing. How many miles you had in?
104 for a double test. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I like how that sounds. I like how it sounds, don't you know? My unique sound. Wait, there we go.
What's going on, door slammer?
Boy, that does sound good. Forgive the dryer in the background, but I'm having fun.
You say your birthday? Oh, cool. All right, happy birthday. Yup, that's always nice to get a little get together. Yep. Anybody fishing down there? Oh, yeah. I didn't go today, but today was opening day for trout season. Yep. I'm sure it was pretty crowded all day, but tomorrow's another day. But I'm going out Monday. I got a big gang coming over tomorrow, so I gotta relax. I gotta survive the day. Yep, I get out as often as I can. Yeah, you know that. Alrighty, there's a whole lot of people out there trying to talk skipman, and the whole band, it's very busy. Alrighty, I'll be doing the same. In Northeast Pennsylvania, that's 327, standing by.
That's even doubly crazy. See if I can cut out any of it. Probably not. Now we're going to try that. 1, 2. That will do. Once we get rid of the background noise.
Yeah, come on.
And that's the 4 watts.
I got a 2-watt radio.
Those Geritol naps.
47 though, man.
Hell yeah, Geritol naps, come on.
I was a little more impressed on DX when it came in at 2547.
217. Sorry about that. 217. Definitely got you, man. Thanks for the shout back. 217. Have a great day. Enjoy your DXing out there. 693 running man. Standing by.
Well, they can plug in and get all kinds of old school games and stuff.
Yeah. As long as I got a clear signal and clear modulation, that's my goal. But I would be curious for you to look at this and see why it's, you know, not doing 200 at least.
Hell yeah, break up.
465, 4 watts with the wicked stick. Big break.
Durka Durka.
Yeah, Durka Durka. Chicka chicka wah wah. Durka Durka.
I wish you had a big radio.
I got one of them big ass fucking radios, but there ain't no room in here to put it in here. So I leave it out in the garage.
Hey, Rattlesnake, popcorn waving a hand.
Hell yeah, wave my hand to popcorn out there, no doubt about it.
No doubt about it. Check. Hey, you have a good one. These are getting that big old radio that can talk shit.
Yeah, my little Galaxy 959's talking skip all the time. I talk all over the country on this single final 959.
Oh, no wonder why you're down here.
Hey, you are the 959 king over there. Alright.
Ain't no... Damn it.
Well, so much for that shit.
And he got down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, these 959s are... A lot of people don't understand about them. That's some badass radios.
Some people are just irritated because they don't sound as good as this stuff. Yeah, it is. And the only sounding good as me.
Where's that 666 beef? Just what's for summer? 4 watts on the weekend stick. Reaching out for an damn it, boys.
Hell yeah, I'm over eating chicken and dumplings, guy. My old lady made some homemade chicken and dumplings. Come on back.
Oh yeah, sure eating good. Dumpling.
Shit, send some this way. Arden Mall.
How's that electrical business going for you?
Sounds good to me.
Northwest Oregon reaching out.
Yeah, they like them big black boxes. Oh, but you can just...
Sound like a damn train wreck out here. Hell yeah. Big old train wreck.
Like 918 got backed out. I did it, gave a lot of stop. Because
quality audio right now.
Yeah, we hear you out there, Detroit. 559 Seattle, Washington.
It's the truck driver's wet.
Underwest. That's the kind you go around the outside.
You know, comes over.
Well, I'm waving from Seattle, Washington.
Oh, shit. Damn, my dryer just went off. I gotta go back to Savannah. I gotta go back.
Tony, she got panty cheese. Hey. Whoa, we don't do cottage cheese.
And God bless life.
Hell yeah, quieten down.
It's awful nice day to be sitting in front of a fucking...
Yeah, I got a lot of shit done today.
What'd you get done today?
I got the fire ready for the additional. That's what I got done so far.
Durka.
Ooh, welcome to the circus.
Hell yeah. So 918, the channel master.
918, but the Easter weekend wave rolling on the milk run.
Hell yeah, wave my hand to the channel master 918 out there on the west side. Ain't no doubt about it.
21 around the Kakalaki. Hello, 21 around the Kakalaki. Take them on easy now. 420 around Honolulu.
Ooh, that came loud. 420 Honolulu.
Hollywood,
Where's that 21? Where's that 21 South Carolina?
Yeah, he's out there in Honolulu. 666 Oklahoma waving.
0 around Honolulu.
Hey, 420 in Honolulu. 420 in Honolulu. The mini grass, 559 Seattle, Washington. What are we doing?
Get on easy one more time with the wave around Honolulu now. 420. Hollywood, man, be blessed to you in the background. Quiet.
5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I'll be back at the base at the sheesh. I got a real good true story. I'll tell you when the skip goes away. Okay. Oh yeah, you know it. DOD ordnance guy in the Army, and he went to Greece for 3 months. Let me turn my fan on, my amplifier.
It's okay, you don't have to.
So my sister was staying in this place over there on Spalding Street, and it was going to be that was, you know, watching moonlight, and it wasn't a rush, right?
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
So my sister finds it. So it's a really bizarre story. So she puts the hand grenade, brown paper sack, and puts the kids in the car and drives on the street and walks in there and walks up to the counter and tells the guy, yeah, that she has something in the bag. It's the hand grenade and also the heart attack. Why she wouldn't just call the police department and tell them that she thinks she has a hand grenade over at this place she's only staying at for a few months, that she never told them that her husband is in the army. Years later, I go, I know you didn't leave no real hand grenade laying around. He's like, hell no. What a story, huh? She drove to the police station.
Nothing. You're talking Department of Defense or EOD?
The bomb specialist guy.
That's EOD. Echo. OD.
Isn't Department of Defense DOD? Yeah, let's not get it started. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's DOD, Department of Defense.
Oh, okay, 10-4. I'm sure they have their own EOD division within the Department of Defense, that's for sure.
But anyway, yeah, she drives to the police station. He opens it up and looks inside. I remember reading about it, an article in the newspaper about the story about the lady walked in the police station with a hand grenade and a brown paper sack. Never knowing that it was my sister for a long time later.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you were related. Yeah, I have a few stories similar to that as well.
Hey, what's up for you? Marijuana pipe.
Yeah, remember the day you hammered a couple down? Were you there? I had to wheel them out of there in a wheelbarrow.
So they don't know if it's live, so they gotta clear everybody out and call the bomb squad. And the guy behind the counter's like, hey, why would you drive that here? Why wouldn't you just call us?
Well, the officer would have done the same thing. He would have called the bomb squad to the residence instead.
Maybe my sister's figuring she doesn't want to get my brother in trouble, so she'll just put it in the brown paper sack and drive to the police station.
I didn't have the double dog. I had a couple, though. I had one with chili and cheese, mustard and onions, mustard, kraut and onions, and what else did I have? Mustard and kraut.
693 Northern Cal Waving.
Yeah, I went over to Newburgh here yesterday, or Friday, whenever I saw you. What else?
307. Have a great afternoon.
7, Daddy Papa, Bronco Waving.
Oh, I don't know who I'm talking to.
Yo, where's the channel master at?
Right back at the Shish Kebab Shack, 666 918 Buckout. Looks in the face.
Hell yeah, the Shish Kebab Shack, the channel master, 918 on the west side.
Yeah, man, I had to go get some brewski, the cold one, 666 918 Buckout.
Oh, Roger, right on. Get me a big old glass of iced tea, come on. Damn, skip lane just turned off.
No, it's not time yet being turned off, you know. Be still going through the mini grass down under, no doubt about it. At least another 2-3 hours.
Well, it's getting pretty quiet over here. Yeah, that Australian that over, dude, I only hear them for maybe a minute, if that, and then they're gone.
For damn right.
Oh, come in over.
Well, you talk about putting some pain in a fucking eyeball, it's about to kill me. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Is this fucking old guy just fucking with a truck or something?
Yes, sir, if they don't have some kind of idiot, stupid shit going on before we get there.
Stupid is, stupid does. Want some shit.
Easy there, corn dog.
Yeah, it's this guy again, every morning.
Every morning. Every morning it's the same shit.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I like that.
You ain't never sleep, dude? You don't have anything better to do?
What, me? Hell, I've worked on radios today, went out, come back. Just got through eating some chicken and dumplings. Now I'm sitting there surfing the internet and talking on my damn radio.
Hey, you keep all that cooking up, you gonna make somebody a good housewife.
My wife's the one that made it, I just eat it.
Oh, well, maybe she gonna make somebody a good wife. 10 Lord?
I've had her for about 30, hell, I don't know, it's 30-something years.
My God, she must be a good one. Hell, I ain't heard of nobody staying together that long, no. Shit, since I was a little kid.
Yeah, I've outlasted my parents. Hell, my parents were only married for like 18 years.
Yeah, forward. It sounds like y'all got it going on, man. That's a good deal. I'm glad to hear that.
I just don't argue back.
Sometimes a man's better off just to clam up, ain't he?
Yeah, it just makes it worse. So I don't even respond to any dumbass shit.
I heard that. I wish I'd quit that way. I'm just too stupid to keep my mouth shut. fucking cars. I don't want to fucking winter is. I want to get over it. Just turn your blinker on, count to 3, and start scooting over is what they told me to do. This was the wrong lane to be in. That's rough.
Damn, y'all don't need when to shut up, do you? Right? That's... 26, I listen to me down this coast of Cal, I believe I'm going. I don't know, man, I'm just sitting here listening to a mess. 26 on this coast of Cal, I run to Los Angeles with that holiday weave and going.
Guess that's it. Yo, yo, yo. Hell yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll find out if a bunch of churches get burnt down. They claim they told all the Muslim goat fuckers to burn them all down tomorrow.
Once again, 533, 533, somewhere around Los Angeles, Southern California. We just got down, we're making noise break. And North Central Alabama, I got a good copy on you there on 533 around Southern Cal 9 radio. We heard that.
Break channel for that nigga hippie out of Oklahoma City. Come on.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you know?
I was just sitting here looking like this.
I know that's right. How's this thing sound?
That sounds pretty good.
And once again, on 533 around Southern Cal, as I reach down into my toolbox, I'm going to pick up that big old daddy can of little plastic gray skull hanging cop.
Roger that. Sounds a lot better than the other one did, but Rattlesnake hadn't got that thing to squeal, I don't think, one time.
Damn it.
That one there sounds a whole lot better.
Well, that's good. That's good. At least I'm back in the game, baby. Back in the game.
Yeah, roger that. Heck yeah. Been over next door?
Oh yeah, I went over there. Shit, I had to go eat again. I had to go eat with my brother. And so I ended up back over there again. You know, but I'm not going back no more. I'm good. I'm just full. I can't handle no more. I don't even think it's taking effect.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I'm so full, I think I'm just throwing away my money.
I know that's right.
So I'm just going to sit back and smoke me a fatty and see if anything gets stirred up on this radio.
Well, so far it's been pretty quiet out here. I mean, hell, that kind of startled me because I was sitting there going through the channels and you hollered.
That's the last thing I want
to do is Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm gonna kick back here and smoke one with you.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Get on down. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to work on it.
I'm still putting mine together. I'm right here with you.
Yeah, come on with it.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah, come on.
Roger.
What is it?
I was just wondering if you was talking on my radio.
No, it's out in the garage. I never could. I tried a couple of different microphones, all kinds of shit, and it never would do anything. It talked, but it never made no weird noise or squealed or nothing.
Yeah, that's what Bob was telling me. Kind of crazy.
I did put some different LEDs in there and put a different meter in there that works.
What, was one of my meters not working?
No, it was fucked up.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Hey, do I have a Roger beep?
No.
I hear a beep every time I key up and unkey and key up. I hear a beep.
No, the Roger beep on that's on them push buttons. It's the second one from the left.
Yeah, Roger.
Up top, the top row.
Yeah, I know where it's at, but y'all are not hearing a Roger beep, right?
No.
Weatherhead, Dr. Bob, Rattlesnake.
Hold up.
I do think we need to take that box in and maybe have somebody with better eyes than me look at it, because it may have one of them popped in it. Reason it ain't going on up where it should.
Roger.
Gotta quit popping them pills, man.
Hard to stop once you start.
I know you're right.
Damn it.
Fire in the hole, Nick Hip.
Hell yeah, I'm right there with you, brother.
Hey, y'all, I tell you what, I believe the old timer might show up after fit there. I believe he's due to step in there and, you know, to make himself visible, you know what I mean?
He's too big a coward to come out here tonight.
I was wanting him to come out here last night and all those storms going on. Maybe he just scared them off. You know, he's pretty tough. He's about the only guy I know that could stand out in the yard, wave a 30-06 and falls off 30-06 and then tornadoes that turn and go the other direction.
Sure sign of superpowers.
He's just a bad dude. Kind of like old Leroy Brown. You know, bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town.
Go in hand there, Moon Dog.
Wait back.
That was Scorpio out there too, yep, yellow.
Wave a hand, 102, and Moondog.
Hell yeah. I always recognize Scorpio. Wave my hand there, Scorpio.
And the rest of the gang out there.
the time you turned it home, get done that over there ways.
Oh, yeah. And, Snowman said he's waving. That was a little while ago.
What happened? His antenna fall down?
He's over in St. Anthony.
Oh, he's in the hospital?
Yeah.
God damn it. What duct tape do? Come over and whip his ass?
Hell yeah. No. No, he had, he's been sick. He said they, told him he didn't have coronavirus, and then they said he did, and then he's something about, his left lung, bottom of his left lung, or something like that.
Damn it. Don't let them put you on that damn life support machine. Damn it.
I guess he'd been there since about 5-something this morning, what he was saying.
I was wondering where he was at.
Damn, I didn't know he was sick.
Damn, if he went at 5, he didn't even have no coffee yet.
I'm sure he gets over what he's got.
Yeah, I thought he was up there visiting somebody or something, but damn it. Hope you get better there, Snowman.
Well, it can't be very good, because hell, he's on oxygen too already. So that's probably make it worse.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, and they said he had pneumonia about a year ago or something, and he never got over it, I guess.
The older you get, the more you start falling apart.
Wasn't his wife in the hospital or something not so long ago?
I don't remember.
She was in there a few years back, and they done something wrong. They about killed her.
Roger.
Yeah, him and her had a pretty good lawsuit, but I don't know if they followed through with it or not. They was on medication or something.
Roger. It reminds me of, remember Joan Rivers? I think she was at the dentist or something, and they gave her maybe the wrong anesthetic or something anyway. I think that's where she died. Maybe at the hospital later.
I'm gonna get back quiet here. Just want to wave a hand to everybody. Say hello. I'm gonna go back to watching my Singuli movie. Singuli?
It's good to hear you out there. I'm glad, I guess you had a good dice roll with the storms last night, and I guess I did too, more overall.
Yeah, my cellar was full. Except for me, I didn't go in it. I couldn't get my dogs in it, so I didn't go in it.
Roger.
Tell you what, he got me pretty rough over here for a while. Stowed some shit around.
Roger. I was out there, I finished my dinner about 9 o'clock over at Golden Corral. I got out there in the parking lot on the radio and figured out, I don't know, there's a tornado at the airport. I thought about sitting there, but no, it's kind of headed that way, so I got on the road to outrun it. So I guess I did, but it blew quite a bit.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, David Payne, I can't think of her name, Lisa or Lacey. Yeah, Lacey. She kept having to correct him last night. I think he gets to hit the jug or something.
Right, oh yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, he had me confused there a couple of times. But then she'd correct him. Yeah, I believe I think he got a little bit lit last night on there or something.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm glad we got some rain finally. Down here altogether, the last 2 times it's rained altogether, I guess probably several inches.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Lacey could correct me anytime. Wouldn't bother me a bit.
Good evening, 747.
Wave a hand there, 244 Gunslinger. Well, I sure hope and pray Snowman's going to be okay and back on the radio pretty soon.
Yeah, that temperature's dropping.
As you know, very soon it's going to be way too hot. Roger. Well, I hope we make it through the critical, which is another month and a half or whatever, 2 months weather-wise. Probably a hotter shit. I think we've set records in the panhandle, like 106 degrees, maybe a week ago or something up there.
Hey, when are them astronauts forecasted to go around the backside of the moon? Is that tonight or tomorrow, or does anybody know?
I think Sunday, sometime Sunday, I think they're going to swing around the backside of the moon.
Roger on that. Appreciate the info. Evening, Squirt. Mr. R.
It's good to hear you out there, reefer man, no doubt. Sound like you're feeling good and having a great day out there.
Oh, yeah, it's always Friday and Saturday around here. It's been a good one.
Roger, it's good to hear you out there, no doubt.
Roger. Yes, right back at you. Squirt. Get on down.
Yeah, I was over in your neck of the woods recently, doing my taxes.
I heard that.
What the hell is wind supply? I don't remember seeing that.
What supply? Wind supply?
Wind, like W-I-N. Kind of like the wind code.
Well, you're right. I think it's building materials or something. I could be wrong about that.
Whatever it is, they got a lot of it for that big-ass warehouse.
Oh, yeah, I know you're right. Yeah, it's been long since they finished that.
Hey, Damon, you out there?
I know you're it. Damn it. I was gonna watch all them John Wick movies today, but damn it.
Some of them streaming sites.
Yeah, I got all that free stuff. I ain't paying for shit.
I've got all of them DVDs myself.
I got the Fire Stick and got a Google TV thing, and plus I got the Android, whatever, still on my computer, and got all that shit on there too. Yeah, I don't pay for subscriptions.
I find myself preferring to have it in physical media these days anyway.
Hell, there's this one called Streamfire. I think it's called something else now. I don't know. My old lady turned hers on a while ago and it said something about some other crap, but it was still working. But hell, it's got like 5 HBO channels, the Showtime, the movie channel, Cinemax, all your like History Channel, all that shit. No ads.
I know I've been using, what's it called, the TV app for watching NASCAR and stuff, instead of paying for live TV.
Yeah, there's quite a few different things on there. This one, I don't remember what the hell that one was called, but they banned it off there, and I had to clone it. They got this app that you can clone them apps, and it'll rewrite them. That way they can't see them. Well, this motherfucker got channels from all over the world.
It's like having one of them VPNs.
Well, you gotta have a VPN anyways to run all that shit. If you don't, your internet provider will see what you're doing. I use Proton VPN, the free one. It works just fine. Yeah, that one's called FlixVision. And that Fire Stick, hell, they blocked it off there. And FlixVision, F-L-I-X Vision. There's quite a few of them on there, but that one there's the one that's got all that shit. Plus it's got an adult section too. You can watch all that shit. Debbie Does Dallas and the Truck Stop all in one.
Damn it. I hope old Tom Ray in that video.
They even got the vintage, the antique pornos back before they started trimming the bush up. They had bushes and stuff everywhere.
Oh Oh, you said Debbie does Dallas. I thought you said David does Dallas. I didn't know if duct tape be in that one or not.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, I'm all about that free stuff on there. If they give you the tools for it, I'm gonna use them tools.
Why pay for it when you can get it for free?
Yeah, that one, I think that Flix Vision, it has Netflix, Apple TV, Google TV, all them streaming services are on there. You can watch anything that's on there. Paramount Plus, fucking all of them. If they're trying to make you pay for it, it's on that app for free. No paywall. You gotta make sure to have a VPN running. Usually sitting over in the Netherlands or something. That's where mine, I use that server over there, the Netherlands. And you also use them VPNs to get around the United States government block on websites. You turn that VPN on and go over to the Netherlands, and it bypasses their block they got on shit here.
What even is a good VPN to use? It seems like they got about 10 million of them.
I use a Proton VPN. I just use the free one. I don't even pay for it. I use the free version, and it works just fine.
You said Proton?
Yeah, Proton VPN. They got a Proton mail too. I got an email address on there too. They encrypt all that shit, whatever.
I'm gonna give that a look then when I get back to the conference.
Yeah, you always want to turn that VPN on first before you do anything. Because I've through the years, hell, quite a few years ago, I kept getting all these goddamn letters, and I didn't get like 1 through 4. I got a 5th notice, and then like a 9th notice, and I think one after that was the final notice. They were going to ban me for like a year or something, so I couldn't get internet. I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about, man? Oh, you're downloading movies. And I wasn't. I was just watching them. And my old lady she watches that shit all the time, watches all these damn movies. And certain ones, they could see it, and they'd get the IP address. And there's some fucking place out in California doing all these copyrights, and they had your IP address. Because on that peer-to-peer shit, they use your computer to, buffer up for other people watching that movie or whatever. And they captured the IP address, and then AT&T sent me letters. And I told that motherfucker, look on there. Look on what I've used. and all that shit, does it look like I'm downloading movies? He says, well, no. So nothing ever came about it. And then they started that shit again here like a year ago or something. I sent them back a fucking email telling them, you're full of shit, dude, because it's not illegal to watch stuff on the internet. That's been ruled by the Supreme Court. I'm not downloading nothing. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I just watch what's on the internet. I ain't downloading shit. And I ain't never heard back from them since. They try to use them goddamn scare tactics on people that don't know what the hell's going on. A VPN works wonders on the internet. Damn it. CNN breaking news. Former First Lady Michelle Obama hospitalized in Martha's Vineyard today after suffering a ruptured testicle.
What'd she do, gag on one?
I don't know. It's a damn meme. This snowman posted that shit. Motherfucker busted a nut.
You know, I got these puppies some canned dog food today, and man, they act like they're on steroids now.
Anyone got your ears on?
Hey, don't be threatening me with no good time. So what are you doing out there, 244, just hanging? Yeah, 10-4. Oh, you know, same thing, different date. Sound like shit. Sound like shit. Sound like hammer dog shit. It's not his radio, it's your speaker.
Yeah, come on, Burka. How about that 241 666 Oklahoma waving? Maybe not. How about that 241 in South Carolina, 666 Oklahoma, try and break up. Can't get out. I can't get out. Oh yeah, how about that 241 out there, 666 around the black gold, standing by reading the mail.
Hello, 666, 241, South Carolina. Hey, it's off of the country.
Ain't no doubt about it, I heard you coming in there a little bit, fading in and out there. Conditions are not that great over here, but I hear you waving my hand, that 241 666 around the black gold, and I'm black gold. Hell yeah. Damn it. I gotta get off this fucking Facebook. Ruffle everybody's feathers and I'll be banned off there before midnight. Hell yeah. Hear them people on Facebook, man. They're thin-skinned people. I ran across some ass clowns on Facebook. They're called the Oklahoma Gaslight. Them some fucking retards right there, boy. They're out here fucking standing on corners and shit with fascist signs claiming Trump's this and that. And they're here in town. They're around here. Fucking retards.
Keeping the keys down, 21 in the Carolinas, reading the mail. How about it, Rattlesnake, 21. Hey, Rattlesnake, 21 in the Carolinas, Brigger.
Hell yeah, 21 in the Carolinas, sounded good around Oklahoma. 666 waving. Rattlesnake, 666, it's all the same.
Somebody coming back to me, I don't know if that was you or not there, hey, Rattlesnake, but I did hear somebody coming back to this 21. I just kind of keep it down just a little bit there. Just kind of trying to keep it down just a little bit over here in the Kakalaki. Hey, 21 on the East Coast, 21, I'm reading the mail.
Hell yeah, it's me. It's me out here, Rattlesnake, 666. I've been going by 666, but no doubt, I answered to both of them. Ain't no doubt about it. Well, you're sounding good out here around the black gold 666 Rattlesnake, and I'm black out.
I heard 520 or something like that out there, and I'm sure that was, hey, that Rattlesnake was coming back. I'm going to try to get on Rattlesnake's gate. That bolt, hey, that bolt told me, hey, Bolt Sniper, hey, said I might be getting on that gate out there. Rattlesnake, but I think I heard a 520. Hey, this 21 in the Carolinas reading the mail.
Yeah, you're getting on the gate. I'm hearing you. If I hear you, you're on the gate. Come on.
Tell Roger that Rattlesnake, I sure appreciate it, man. Hey, I'll go back and I'll try to see where it's at there. I don't get on many gates there. I don't get on too many there, but, hey, shoot, I appreciate it. That Bolt told me that, he was here in the Carolinas in there. I said, well, let me get on there and see if I can, hey, get connected with that Rattlesnake out there. Hey, where's Syrup, the Syrup Man? Where's the Syrup Man? Hey, this 21, we got nose problem break.
Hell yeah. Well, you're on there. I ain't sure what time or whatever it said. Whatever time it is, it's got time stamps on there. So just look what time it is when you're talking. And we're on Central Time over here.
Hey, you're sounding good, man. 88, my friend. Hey, with the big old gold chain there.
Damn it.
Hey, 21, right back.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Yeah, Roger, sounding extra good tonight. I think because it's coming up for the Easter weekend, you're sounding real good. Hey, shoot, I'm gonna have some boiled eggs. I'm gonna have some boiled eggs tomorrow there and just kind of hang out there with the family. Hey.
Yeah, they're gonna have that green gas. Eat all them damn boiled eggs, man. Motherfuckers gonna be gassing out, or where the EPA is gonna be calling out air pollution shit. Motherfucking ozone layer is gonna blow off.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Hey, Rattlesnake, I'm gonna eat a couple of boiled eggs, and then I'm gonna take and hold it. I'm gonna hold it as long as I can. Hey, Rattlesnake, I'm gonna hold it. I don't want to get fined by the EPA. I'm gone.
Yeah, they're gonna ban eggs for the pollution.
Go ahead, radio check. Oh, time is up. All right, I'm going to get out of here and kind of scan the band. And, hey, I sure appreciate all y'all coming back to me. I got this gate rolling on YouTube. Look it up, DD21SC. That's like Dirty Diaper 21, South Carolina. DD21SC on YouTube. Have a good Easter. 21, I'm going. I heard you calling 21. I sure did. I heard you calling 21, but hey, it's kind of rough out there. Hey, this 21, we waving. Oh, 533, I got a Rattlesnake too, and hey, 533, come on back to 21 East Coast, man. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, man, have a good one out there, and hey, shoot, like the catalyst said, hey, that 88, he's out there in cactus. He's got them Serrero cactuses there. Hey, he's got them all. He's got one leg shaved. He got one of the legs shaved on that cactus. 21, I'm gone. Who's that, Babaloo? Who's that out there calling 21? Louie. Hey, man. Hey, Louie. When you going to give up some of them Henry amps, man? I'm just joking. Hey, Louie. Good to hear you, man. Hey, happy Easter to you, Louie. Hey, long-time friend, Louie. 21, I'm standing by. All right, y'all have a good one out there, man. And Louie, and whoever else out there was talking to 21, I just busted in here and started talking. Apologize for that. You know, I don't get out that much. I don't get out like I should. I got low vitamin D. I got tested the other day. I didn't have HIV, but I got low vitamin D. I got to get out in the sun more. 21, I'm gone. All right, man, have a good one. 21, I'm gone.
might have to let me back around there.
All right, man, we'll make it work. Let's get out through the tunnel, and then we'll figure out how we can get you around.
Well, it sure got hard. Get through the coop.
Can I give you enough room to come all around?
I think so.
See, I told you not where to go.
I guess I missed it, so I need to back up a little bit. Come past the scales a little bit. Did you come past the scales? Are they still open? Underpass says they're both closed.